just send an invite out and then get to this live stream. Shit, I didn't even. I'm so dopey. I didn't even open my laptop yet. Sorry, guys. Just have to quickly set up my laptop. So yeah, Bernie, this is the new blue. Behind my computer is the gray. Looks pretty good. I think, anyway. Been a while since I streamed. And I don't look older, I just haven't shaved my damn face. So hello to everyone so far is here. Just give me a few and then get right into the... Oh, what the hell? I don't want that. Oh. So how's everybody doing? Oh, fuck, I can't even use my laptop. Fuck's sakes. Stupid piece of shit. I've been pregnant for years. Alien baby. Just don't know how long the gestation period takes. And fuck you, Lisa. I saw that comment up there. Oh, hold on, Gigi. Hold on. Jeez. You ain't going to want to be up here. I'm telling you right now, you ain't going to want to be. Okay, I'll pet you a little bit. Hey, Dar. You want to do this now or wait a bit? Huh? Okay. So just continue with what I'm doing then? So Lisa or Doris or Mark, any of you guys want a link? Because I can't remember how the hell to put the link up in the shit here. Yeah, fuck it. Hold on a second. I'll just send them. If you don't want to, you don't want to. What? How much space do you think I got over here? Fucking woman just keep nagging at me and nagging at me. Okay, that's 1 cent. Nope, I refuse to lose my attitude when I talk to you. Just let me know when you're going to do this, or so. I go back here in case somebody shows up. Oh, trust me, you'll still be able to see Dart coming. Whom now? Okay, everybody. Here's my big announcement. Turn the light on. Yeah. Turn the light on, please. So this is our new announcement. The big announcement. Her name is now Shadow. She's 8 weeks old. Today we got her chipped and first shots. And she's a complete sweetheart. Totally lovable.
Woke her up for them.
And yeah, Dar just woke her up to do this because she'd been sleeping lots today. Look at you on the camera.
Do you want to go back to bed? You want to go back to bed? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it is all Bernie's fault. She set us up. But she's completely lovable. Now we just got to get our cat to love this puppy too. But he's doing good. He's not beating the crap out of it. He hasn't got too close to her yet.
It's not far though.
Yeah. Are you staying on me? Are you going to go see Mama? What are you doing? You can't stay there because I got to do stuff here. Yeah, Dara and I did not want another animal, and then we went and looked at the puppies, and this one more or less chose for us. So, thank you guys. You gonna show your face again? Hey? Ooh. And from what we were told, these dogs can get up to 200 pounds. But
She's almost too big for him already.
What are you doing?
You want me to take her?
Yeah, you should take her.
And she's got a broken tail.
Yeah, the tip of her tail is broken. It's pretty cute. Oh, you can kind of see it's cockeyed there at the end. Right, Jenna? And our cat had got about, I don't know, within like 3 feet of the dog and didn't jump on it yet. So I think it's just a matter of time before he starts loving her and she starts loving him. I wish I was 200 pounds. But I sent links out if anybody wants to come up. I don't know if Jenna or anybody wants to come up. How the hell do I do that? Do I just drop the link in this here? Chatter, my brother. How's it going, man? Yeah, so we took the puppy to go meet Dar's sister, and then we took the puppy to go see Jesse, and he just melted. It was awesome to see. Doris, do you want a link? I can send you one. Kathy, would you like a link? Hold on a sec. I'll see if I can do that here. Yeah, just in case anybody wants to come on. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. So yeah, we've been on the go since like 2 o'clock this afternoon. Went and got her chip put in, her first shot. Yeah, I figured it out. And don't call me old man. I only play like old man on YouTube. Hey, Sister Kathy,
Hello.
did you see the baby?
Yes, we did.
I'm glad. I bet you came today, right? You were late. So how's the family doing?
The what?
How's the family? Am I quiet?
Oh, it just seemed like you were underwater there for a minute.
Oh, weird.
It's all right now.
Okay, I just bent the shit out of my mic again. I think I have to buy a new mic because these headphones are starting to fall apart. So
I see you followed directions very well and pinned it.
kind of, sort of. I get pissed off really quick. So, oh wait. Hey, brother Cheddar,
Well, hello there.
how's it going, man?
It's going. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic, man. I'm still like running around. I want to run around the house like a little kid. I'm so excited still.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello, cheddar cheese.
How we doing?
Okay. So, how long ago did you get the pup?
2:30 this afternoon.
Oh, so you just got him.
Yeah, her name is Shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aw.
we were gonna name her Chupadogra, and just for short, we're just gonna call her Chupa. But then, while I was looking at it, like we couldn't choose between that and Shadow. But when I was looking at her today, the way her coloring is, her face is black, then almost her whole body is like brown, but she got like a dark streak in the middle, and then she got about 2 inches of her tail from the butt down is brown, and the rest of it's black. So it looks kind of shadowy. But I love that. I was so excited. I wanted to name her Chupadogra.
Jenna says her name is Coochie.
Oh my, that's a story getter, Dorner.
Or am I misreading it? I might be
Yeah,
misreading it. I'm not wearing my glasses.
Chachi, I think it's supposed to be, or
Choochie. Chachi?
Chuchi.
Choo-choo. It looks like choo-choo to me.
Oh, like chocolate.
Mm.
Yeah, so but we've been running our asses off all day. So cute because for the first little while I was sitting in the back seat with her, and she was like snuggled right up against me. And everything we bought for her is too big for her. We bought her like one of the smallest harnesses we can find. It's too small for her. I mean, too big for her. Everything's too big for her.
So now you can go around singing "Me and My Shadow."
Yeah. Well, I don't sing really, but you never know. Yeah, I've been so excited all day long. So I've even got to the point of being nauseous. I was so excited. And then we get to the vet, and she starts yawning, and I'm like, "Oh crap!" And then I start yawning, so we're both yawning. The nurse comes in, she's just laughing because my face is just like tears running down. I've yawned so much. She's like, "Oh, aren't you happy?" I'm like, "No, I'm tired." Damn dog.
Already.
Yeah, she was so freaking funny. But what one thing that we love about her right now is she loves to hold hands with you.
Oh,
So yeah, you'll be if you have her hand down, she'll like reach out and she'll just put her paw in there and then put her head down and right beside you or something, whatever. No, Dar's in chat now.
Hi, Dar.
hi, Dar.
We still got a little bit of painting to do, but well, the kitchen and the whole front room still. But
Oh yeah, you did rearrange your where your computer is.
Yeah,
Or
I
you
got to
be
do.
able to see you sliding down the stairs. Now I can't do that.
Yeah.
No, which is a good thing.
Well,
I like it. Yeah, I got rid of my old desk and I found one on Marketplace for free. So I got my computer now. I got my computer up off the floor, so I don't have to worry about as much dust. I got it.
Nice.
I have enough room for two monitors and my laptop. So I gotta get it now. I gotta get a second monitor. Yeah, she did most of the painting. I did all the high stuff. Get over it. I didn't say I did it all, but you know your mom once you get started on something. Holy crap, man! You almost have to beat her down just to get her to stop.
if you stop, then it's hard to go back. So you got to keep going.
Most of the high stuff. Don't even tell me I didn't. Don't make me train the dog how to bite you, because I will.
Look
'Cause-
out.
Careful, she'll name the dog Chopper.
no, we're good with Shadow.
Chopper, sick balls.
Fuck that, dude. Have enough issues with the balls. So when are you streaming next, brother?
Well, I was planning on streaming last Wednesday, but I threw my back out again. And of course, we both just got over COVID, so and now the parental figures are coming up in the beginning of the month. So this weekend we're going to be heading out to um, take care of some other things. My weekend, which is Wednesday, Thursday. So depending on what I'm doing Wednesday night, I might stream.
Cool. Well, just hit me up with a message and let me know, because maybe I'll pop up there for a bit.
Yeah.
Because I got my camera to actually work properly again.
Oh, so now it's the camera and not Dar giving you permission.
No. The whole thing was like my camera would I would sit there and I would wipe the shit out of my camera to make it look clear, nice and clean. And then within seconds, it went back. It would go back to like completely fuzzed out, and I couldn't see shit. I barely even make out shapes, and now it's back up and running.
Oh, gotcha.
I am the Alpha Bernie. Don't even fucking play with that. You're grounded, lady. I miss being able to say you're grounded.
I was gonna say grounded from what?
Stuff. That's all I got is stuff. Grounded from petting your new puppy when you get it for 2 weeks.
So is this gonna be your guys' puppy?
Oh yeah,
All right.
yeah, mine and Dar's, and then my son's already trying to make up excuses to come visit. So
Of course.
he's like, you could be seeing a little bit more of me, right? And I'm like, I called that a long time ago, even before we came here. So yeah. And the
How's the
puppy-
little guy doing?
Oh, he's doing great.
Yeah.
He's just over 2, and he's counting to 20, and
Can't believe it.
yeah, he's becoming a beast.
Wow.
Yeah, he's funny as hell too.
It really does seem like just yesterday he was born.
Right?
I can't believe it. Where the hell did the time go?
That's what I've been thinking. I'm like, that's some bullshit. And my son's like, he shared a picture on Facebook saying, "Oh, you're getting so big." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna tape him up into a ball so he can't grow anymore." I'm like, I think he's gonna be a big kid he's gonna be big when he's older. So I don't want him being taller than me, so I got to take care of that shit now.
Like basketball player, tall or
No.
no?
No, I only know of all the relatives in my family. All I know is one guy, and he's like 6'11",
Wow.
and
That's still tall. Wow.
and everybody other than that is like 6 feet and under. So, and everybody in Darlene's family is short. Everybody in my son's girlfriend's family is shorter. I think. So,
So you're
yeah.
just afraid of him being taller than you.
Well, I'm gonna fucking sit on him if he gets taller than me. I already made plans, brother. Got plans.
Uh,
I already told him to
Sadly,
stop.
you can't control that.
I already told him I'm gonna stop. He's gonna stop growing. I'm like, Pepe's not gonna put up with that crap. You better stop. You better stop now. In no time, he's gonna be taller than Dart anyway. So. Yeah, other than that, just been fucking going crazy.
Can't wait to see the dog and him together.
Yeah, that'll be cute.
I
Yeah,
don't
well,
know how to do that in here. I don't know if it'll go all funky like before. I'll see if it works. Solo layout. This is as soon as. Well, can you wait until they come out the door? Like it could be.
You set it up so you don't have to keep moving?
No, it's still too. That's better.
oh,
Aw.
And then you get to see Kaysen's reaction.
oh,
Why did you not put the camera on the kid?
You did. You just have to be patient.
And he got really jealous because the puppy went up to his mom and he's like,
What kind of dog is it?
it's a part black lab, part mastiff.
Oh, yeah.
And we were reading up on that stuff, and it said that the dog could get up to like 200 pounds.
Yep.
I was like, motherfucker.
well, that Mastiff is just a lab alone is a bigger dog, and then you got the Mastiff. Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
the lab, I think, is considered a medium-sized dog.
yeah,
But
Oh.
the Mastiff, when I had an English Mastiff, he was 210 pounds of all lap dog.
well,
Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to.
But you have to also, if he gets the Mastiff drool, then you're going to be
Uh-huh.
a lot.
yeah. We can hear him complaining now, can't we, Cheddar?
Yep. I can't stream. I have to clean my computer.
Oh, he got all this. He's got all this drool, and then he sneezed, and now he.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think this all the way through.
I don't think so, but I can't wait. I can't wait until the little guy is riding him like a horse.
Yep.
You know, I wouldn't doubt it because
Yeah.
this dog is going to get big fast.
Yeah.
Actually, Bernie, they're decent size when I was looking out the window today. The mother and father of this puppy.
Yeah, I've seen some labs get really huge, but for
Yeah.
the most part, I mean, the one I had was part, what was it? Border Collie. Like part, it was like half lab and half Border Collie. And they were he was only a medium size, but
Yeah.
full of freaking energy.
Well, we had a black lab
hmm
just before this pup, and she was half black lab, half golden retriever, and she was like twice the size of all male dogs. Just towered over them. It was pretty comical. We even got that thing where you're walking down the street. You know how people walk away from pit bulls?
Uh
They were doing that with our dog.
huh. Yep.
It's like, oh
That's
shit.
an unusually large retriever. I'm going to take a wide berth around that dog.
Yeah, like she was a full head taller than this guy. He comes with a black lab all the time, and she was like a full head over top of that dog. So it was pretty comical to watch. He goes, man, your dog's huge. I'm like, yeah, well, don't know what to say about that, but I didn't give birth to her. Yeah, that dog was hilarious. I'm going to see if I can train this dog to do the same thing. I used to go Where's the werewolf? And with our dog Sky, she used to pull back her snout and show all like huge teeth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was freaking hilarious when she would do stuff like that. I got a video of it somewhere. I think I have it on Facebook, but I can't remember.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna see if I can teach this dog how to do that. And like I said, teach it to bite Dar, just on the like toes or something. Nothing major.
Mm-hmm.
When she gets on my case, then go bite mom's toes. Hopefully, I'll hear a few owls here and there. I know she's not mean. She's a freaking softie, that puppy right now. But you wait. One day she's gonna see you smacking me, and she can like bite your head on the ass.
You better be careful, Wolfie. What you're wishing for.
I'm not wishing for it. I'm gonna train the dog.
You better be careful what you train him.
As long as I'm not the one getting bit this time, I'm okay
I
with it.
think that's probably what's going to happen.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be sleeping. The dog's gonna bring the dog up on the bed and just fucking bite, bite. Because she did that when we first had Sky. Dora had a laser pointer, and our dog would chase it. Like if you went up the wall, she would try to run up the wall to get it. And then one day she put it on my foot, and the dog didn't do anything. But then she ran the light up my leg, right to the inside of the thigh, and the dog bit me on my thigh. And then after that, Dar would put the laser light on my foot, and she'd stop, and she'd back up. She wouldn't come anywhere near me after that when it was with the laser pointer. Couldn't believe the bitch did that to me to get the dog to bite me.
Yeah, I've had that done to me with laser pointers. Only it was with cats and claws.
Oh, it's cats. Oh.
Yeah, I think I'd rather have the dog
Yeah.
because she didn't like break skin, which was good. She didn't like super bite me or anything. She just like, arf. Then she backed up right away.
Of course, Jenna, you have no idea what I'm talking about.
I never would believe you'd do something like that. Like that.
No. No.
That's the wrong emoji. You need the broken halo held up by the horns.
Uh-huh. Not
And fire.
Jenna.
And flames and smoke and shit. Because we don't know.
Well, I tell you, you guys come up. I'm up here, and you guys are talking about your wives. How dare you think that? I'm going to sit here and take that. Dar is an angel, and so is Jenna. Oh, God. Get me some
How long did you notice
medicine.
this time?
Yeah, but you notice she left out the whole fucking fallen angel part.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. She left out the fallen. Yes, that's true, Dar.
Oh, yeah.
See, Dart, Jenna never threatened. She just did. She'd get the freaking kitten all riled up, chasing that damn laser pointer, and either I'd be standing up or walking, and next thing I know, I got a cat hanging on my ding-a-ling.
I don't know whether to laugh or feel bad for you.
Well, I mean, you can do both, either one. It doesn't matter. I mean, we've all laughed at you, in Bangkok, so it's only
True, Jenna. I'm going to see how expensive those fucking things are. Maybe I can find a used one or something.
Oh, the padded dog training suits. Yeah.
Yeah. They'll work against the dog and Dar. Yeah, but cat's nails go through jeans like they're nothing anyway.
Yep. Yep. Cat's claws go through the jeans just like a needle does.
That's freaking painful shit too.
Yeah. Cats like to fiddle. It's in the middle.
Did you see what Dar wrote? After she bit his leg, it was a good threat.
Yep.
That's funny. Yes, other than that, my seizures have been doing better.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
great.
I don't
That's
get the
great.
warnings anymore, but I've been having less of them.
Uh-huh.
But I'm still having issues with flashing lights and shit.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I think it may just stay that.
It sucks too because there's so many things I can look at and I like looking at, but I can't watch the damn things because it's all flickering and it fucks with my brain.
Yeah.
Bernie.
What? Oh crap! Why didn't you say that sooner, stupid?
Because you're supposed to know what you're doing.
I'm a newbie at this shit. Fuck you.
What did she say?
Oh, Dar's always giving me shit for stuff. She told me, "Why don't you take it off there and let everybody see everybody?"
Well,
Because I wasn't fucking thinking about it. How about that? Chi, go bite your mama. Go scratch her.
Bernie says it's all the paint sniffing.
Actually, the paint that we got, Bernie, hardly stunk at all. I love that stuff.
Yeah, no?
You would literally have to sit in a room with it for like fucking 10 minutes before you really started smelling it bad. No, I didn't say a boat, you midget. Evil midget. And Dar's already smacked the shit out of me for you guys, so you can't get me to get her to get me again.
You just made a challenge. Why did you do that?
Something to do.
You might as well just play Bangkok again if you're going to keep doing that crap.
Nah, I'm good with that shit. I'm good with it. But I will keep looking back to see if Dar's ass is moving.
I'm surprised you don't have a mirror set up right above the
You know
computer.
what? That's a good idea now that I don't fucking sit the other way. At least the other way I can catch her out of the corner of my eye. No, fuck it, I'll just watch my screen all the time.
Bernie, challenge accepted.
Right? Dar's probably over there going, what are you talking about? I'm a ninja. Oh, please. She knows better than that. I rarely pick on you, so don't get me started. I haven't given you a hard time in a long time. You're going to have to start. Fucking.
Uh-oh, now Jen is doing it.
Yeah, but everybody knows she's lying, motherfucker, that one.
mhm.
Oh, bitch. I just caught you right at the fucking, right where you got here. I don't like that shit. She's a real chupacabra. Comes out of the mist and gets you. That was some dirty shit right there.
Well, I mean, you did call Jenna a liar, and then as soon as you said that, she was right there behind you.
That's some bullshit. That's what the fucking thing that sucks about these chicks on here, man. Because fucking they can shit talk the hell out of you. Nothing. You say one fucking word, and it's like fucking. Everybody leaps to smacking people. So how was the little pain in the butt there, sis?
Oh, he's fine.
He hasn't been giving you any hassles lately?
Oh, are you kidding me?
Just thought I'd ask. He's a sweetheart, I know.
Uh.
A true angel.
Well, he did something that would make you proud, though.
What did he did?
He went on a field trip, and they had split the class into two, and so the teacher took one half of the class, and then this other guy, it was a historical place here in town.
Mm-hmm.
So this guy had taken the other half. Well, they were outside and they were talking and whatever. Well, this little girl, she was carrying an umbrella. Well, she opened the umbrella, and the guy yelled at that little girl, to put down the umbrella.
Mhm.
And Abel didn't like that. He yelled at her. So he told that guy, he said, "It's starting to rain." And the guy says, "I don't care." And Abel pretty much told him, "I don't have to stand here." So he walked away from the group. Abel said, "I don't think he even cared, Queen, that I walked away."
Yeah, teachers these days are more.
Well, it wasn't even a teacher. That wasn't a teacher. It was just somebody at that took the other half that worked at the historical society.
Oh, tour guide.
Yeah.
What a douche.
And he goes, "Queen, there's only 2 girls in our group." And I said, "You did, I told him, I said, you were fine." I said, "But where did you go?" He goes, "I just walked away. And he didn't care that I walked away. And I said, "Well, first of all, what if it's starting to rain? Why would he even have you outside anyway?"
Yeah, it makes zero sense.
It was sprinkling. So that girl, I mean, it didn't come down. It was just a little sprinkles, but she put her umbrella up, and then she got yelled at for it, and Abel did not like that.
Well, good
So-
for Abel.
Right? And he stood up for her.
Well, good.
And I was very, very proud of my little 10-year-old grandson.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah,
Good, you're raising him right then.
seems that a lot of boys would just be total dicks.
Mhm.
Yeah, Wolfie. I mean, yeah, you're right.
Hey, I wouldn't have said nothing about the umbrella. If he would have yelled at her, I would have stood up for her too. I was like that too when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I got suspended from school because this guy hit my friend's sister in the face with a snowball, and it was partially ice because he kept packing it and holding it with his hands. Hit her square in the face, and I just looked at him. Hit fucking within like 20 minutes, I was in the principal's office covered from head to toe with mud. Because I just fucking grabbed him, hucked him down to the ground, and just jumped on him and started pounding on him. And yeah, I've always been like that though. Protect the little ones.
Mhm.
And I was gonna say my mom and grandmother raised me right, but then again, I did get expelled from kindergarten for hitting the teacher over the head with a metal lunch pail.
Was it a Scooby Doo lunch pail?
No, it was Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh,
Oh, well.
that's not good. That's why, because it wasn't Scooby Doo. If it would have been Scooby Doo, you would have been fine.
Yeah.
It all depended.
Yeah. I had a permanent desk in the principal's office in elementary school.
I kind of did, but then they shifted me over to the resource room. Because the principal looked me right in the face and looked at the teacher that brought me there and went, "I'm so tired of seeing this kid's face. Is there anywhere else we can bring him?" But actually, me and the principal were actually friends, so he stuck me in the resource
See
room.
you
by
later,
myself.
Bernie.
All right, my girl. Love you. Talk to you later.
Get better.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, Lisa, we know why you like the new setup, because you can see Dark coming before he does.
No, she probably knows that shit's in. As soon as it goes into Dar's mind, she's gonna come smack me. Jenna and Lisa both get a fucking feeling. They know.
They get the internal Facebook ding in their head.
No, Mark, the resource room that the school I went to, if you had like anger issues and shit, that's where you were sent. Because they knew if they sent you back to the classroom that the teacher just kicked you out of, there would be some shit going on. So they started sending me there all the time when I had that class. Because she just did not want to deal with me. Because she was like, I don't know, she was really close to retirement, but she was a super bitch to everybody. Like if you were, if she was teaching the class and you like flipped open a book to fucking get to where she was already teaching, she would lose her shit and make you sit in the hallway. So one day I just snapped on her and fucking she brought me down, and the principal, he actually took me in the room and he's like, okay, explain to me what happened. I'm like, well, she did this and this and this, and she called me a little asshole. What the fuck, you get away from me, you twat.
I love this fucking setup, dude.
You know what? I'm getting a fucking motion sensor. That's what I'm doing. With a little alarm. Don't.
Well, it's cheaper just to get a mirror, just like
Yeah.
Cheddar had suggested.
No, I want like fucking razor wire and a fucking
Ah,
little fucking things that shoot darts at her and shit like that.
it's like you're going to war with her or something.
Pretty much. I feel safer with fucking
You
razor
want
wire
all
around
those
me.
things, and yet you got a new puppy.
Yeah,
That puppy sets off that motion alarm.
yeah.
I can't.
He's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot that dog with the dart. He's gonna be crying.
No, the dog's too small. I'll have it set for at least like fucking.
Now, when it gets up to 200 pounds,
I'm gonna have it set that the fucking catches her in the neck.
oh,
Yeah, like around 5 feet. No, 4'5" or something. Boom, right in her neck. Because she's over 5 feet. So I'll set it for something. So
Well,
that shit.
I hear bullshit.
So Mark says he didn't have a permanent desk, but he had a different school he got sent to.
Oh, you got sent to the special school.
Well,
I was threatened with that, being sent to a school where the kids are all fucking violent and shit.
Yeah, Jen and I got sent to one of those.
A buddy of mine fucking went there and ended up doing time because a couple of the students were giving him a hard time. He almost beat him to death. But he wasn't like openly like start everything. But if you like fucking hit him, he would like completely lose his shit and just he wouldn't care who he hit after that. So if you tried to get in the middle, you got smashed and everything.
No, I'm so sorry, Jenna. 3 times for you? And I only went there for summer school.
And luckily, I never had to have summer school. That would have fucked with all my sports that I was involved in the summers.
I did a lot of summer schools.
I wasn't home more than like 20 minutes or half hour, and that was only at supper time. The rest of the time, I was never around the house. Never spent any time indoors.
No, I think the reason why I was in a lot of summer schools because I missed a lot of school classes because I was in the principal's office.
Yeah, I wasn't that lucky. That's why they sent me to the resource room, so I didn't have to fucking miss anything. Take your work and go do it in the resource room. What a bitch. But they actually straightened me out in the resource room. There was 2 lady teachers that actually were really awesome. So they
Yeah,
got me.
Jenna questions authority, and I just rebel against it.
Yeah, go fuck
Instant.
yourself. That was my favorite saying growing up in school. Go fuck yourself, all the teachers. The worst thing, dude, I loved the resource room because, nice and quiet. You didn't have to be fucking bothered by anybody. I also had ADD, so I couldn't like sit there and concentrate, especially because half my hockey team was in the same class as me. So we'd be like fucking yapping all the time, getting in trouble.
Yep.
But I did get sent to this other when I finished grade 7 there. I went to from 7 to 9 in a different school, and it was so bad because the one of the gym teachers was a guy I knew. He was Mr. Manitoba. He was a bodybuilder. So anytime I got in trouble in that school, they sent me straight to him, and he would work me out, make me work out until I was pretty much ready to pass out. That was my punishment. Then I had to go do fucking homework after that. That pissed me off. But I was always in great shape. Especially because that was during the summertime, and then I was ready for hockey season. I was all bulked up already. I
So
wonder
did you only
where-
play hockey in high school?
We didn't have a team in our school. Didn't have a hockey team, but I played for I can't remember what the hell it was called.
Was it like
was-
a youth group?
Like like every fucking state has their hockey teams and shit like that.
Oh, okay.
Like community club hockey.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I was playing, and then I went from there. I was asked to go and play for the Brandon Wheat Kings, which is like a step down, 2 steps down from the pros. So I went there for a little while, and that's when I got cross-checked in the throat, and I couldn't play hockey anymore because he almost killed me on the ice. That guy.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's in the papers and shit. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy I never got into hockey in Southern California.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like the sport, but it's like fucking, or they'll talk shit about the sport. It's like, dude, just go fucking play one period in a hockey.
Oh, I like the sport. I used to watch hockey all the time.
Yeah. Well, I've heard a lot of people say, oh, hockey shit, blah, blah, play some football. Motherfucker, play some hockey.
Play some hockey. They actually fucking go to fisticuffs.
Oh, yeah. Fucking drop. guy sneezes in your general direction, you fucking punch him in the head. Like,
Football, I mean, you might get a couple swings in on their pads or helmet or something before the refs break it up.
yeah. They totally changed that now, with younger kids hockey, like even up to like almost, I think, up to the year 18. They don't want any kind of fighting in hockey. So kids are like fucking literally training on the outside of, like, in practices. Kids are actually training now to how to fight. It's fucking crazy.
No, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I kind of am with the whole no fighting thing, but then again, in the way, growing up the way we did, fighting, I mean, that characterizes who you were. You know, you found out what type of a person you were when you were able to fight or not fight.
Yeah, and this whole fucking, now I'm real sick of this whole fucking, everybody gets a trophy thing.
So, yeah,
It's
the
like, mother-
participation trophies.
Oh my god.
I
It's like,
threw them back at the people who gave them to me.
like fucking the team I was on, we got like we never got the participation. We always got like either second or third in the league kind of shit. Then when I got to like 15 to 17 or whatever, we had three straight championships. So I never really got the whole feeling of losing. And now fucking to have this thing where every kid gets a thing and nobody's a loser anymore.
Yeah.
It's like, well, how the hell are you going to teach kids about that? Because sooner or later they're going to get up to they're going to get up to the years where you have no choice but to be a loser. And you're going to lose your shit.
I mean, I understand where they're going with that, you know, because a lot of kids nowadays are like 100 times more sensitive than we were when we were growing up.
Yeah.
And so I understand why they're doing it, but I don't agree with it because I think you need to learn how to lose with grace
Yeah.
rather than, you know, be spoiled as what I call it.
Yeah. No, it's funny because when I was about 10 years old, I was playing for one hockey team, and one of my old teammates hit me in the face with a hockey stick and fucking broke my nose, right, on purpose. And we just ended up moving like just before the next season. We moved to Transcona in my city, and started playing with this other team. And 2 years after that, the same guy who broke my nose was on that team, right, that we played against.
Uh-huh.
And before the fucking puck even dropped, I just fucking attacked him. And I get out of the penalty box, and my coach is like, "What the fuck was that all about?" I'm like, "I just had to take care of a thing." And he goes, "You're not playing again until you tell me what the hell's going on." So I explained exactly what happened, and he's like, "Okay, well, I didn't see you kick him when he was down." I'm like, I was thinking about it, like fucking skate blades and shit. He goes,
Yeah,
"Are you
Jenna's
gonna?"
got a good point.
What's that?
I said Jenna in chat's got a good point. I guess
Exactly.
that's basically where I was trying to come, say.
Yeah,
She's better at words.
definitely. Yeah, I don't like the whole fucking in baseball. It doesn't matter what sport it is. If you don't teach that kid that he's gonna fucking lose, and sometimes lose fucking hard,
Yep.
ugh. Like I had gotten to a point in life where I lost. Fuck you. I'm gonna fucking work twice as hard. I'm gonna beat you next time. And we played against this one team, and holy crap, did they shellac the shit out of us. It was a native reserve team,
Mm-hmm.
and we had like a championship team, and they fucking took us like 14-1. We actually got to score a goal, and I was like, that was the worst shellacking I've ever seen on any hockey team, and I couldn't even get mad. It was bizarre because they weren't calling a whole lot for penalties. And you ever see the movie Slapshot?
Yes.
Do you remember the fucking native dude that would chase people with his stick and fucking smash them?
Yep.
We're pretty much going through that kind of shit. And we're getting hit by two guys at a time. One guy's getting hit. I'm like, holy shit, is this ever going to end? I even told the coach after the fifth goal, I'm like, dude, call the game. Call the game. We're getting fucking killed out here. It was fucking hilarious, though. But after that game ended, I ended up making friends with one of the elders out there, and I go to visit them all the time. So that was pretty cool. I had friends out there. And I told them, I'm like, if you guys ever fucking phone us and ask us to play you again, I said, I'm going to come out here with a fucking BB gun and shoot y'all in the ass. Because I ain't going through that shit again. Or I'm like, at least if you call us, make sure to get me on your team. Because there's guys on my team I want to kick somebody's ass. Like, it was brutal. But yeah, I've seen kids like completely like fucking shut down after losing a game. And just like go after people with their stick and start throwing punches at everybody. And if you ever see it on YouTube, there's actually like fucking 5-year-old kids skating around, and then the next thing you know, they're dropping the gloves and trying to fight. It's getting ridiculous, man. And these coaches, they don't know how to they can't discipline the kids now, right? Because parents are all uppity about that stuff. So who the fuck are you to yell at my kid? Why did you bring the little maniac out here to play hockey? That's what I'd be saying if I was a hockey coach. Like, what fucking kind of insane shit you put this kid through to fucking have him like this? Yeah, it's funny. It's funny as hell to watch the way the world is changing over.
Well, what happened? Why do we only have one person, basically Jenna, watching?
I don't know.
They all left when I got here, huh?
Them sons of bitches. Some of them a bitch. They left.
Yeah, I remember when I was in high school in football, we had a request from a different school that I guess just got their football team just got put into the higher division, into our division, and they asked if they, if we could play a scrimmage game against them to see what their team could do, what their players could do. Well, that's basically all they said. And of course, at this time we weren't defending champions, but we had gone to the playoffs quite a bit.
Yeah.
And so we're all cocky. We're like, oh, new team just getting up to our division. Yeah, not a problem. They wiped the floor with us. We didn't single point whatsoever. I think we ended up, it was like 52-0.
Wow, yeah, that's a shellacking.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the type of stuff people need to learn how to cope with. That's a big ass loss, especially for a team that's been in the playoffs versus one that's new to the division and has never been in a playoff, even in their own division.
Mm-hmm. Like we even had this one coach. Like he coached us for I think it was 6 years straight. And after a loss, he would watch us. Like he'd go in the like come into the change room, just sit down with us, and he'd watch it, how everybody reacted to a loss. And I always appreciated that because if we had any fucking nut bars on the team, I wanted to know who they were. Like by the time we're 16, at 16 we're already like getting high and shit, smoking weed, and then go play a game.
Not you.
What?
Not you.
Fuck, especially me. I remember,
He was-
dude.
He was the one who was handing it out.
I know.
I got kicked out of a game because I was sitting in the penalty box. My buddy was sitting right behind me. Just those little fucking spots in the glass that you could see. He slid a lit joint in there, and while I'm sitting in there for my penalty, I'm fucking smoking a joint. And Rip comes up, he's like, "What the hell do you think you're doing? You're out of here." I'm like, "Fine, just let me grab my shit and my joint," because I put it down for a second. I'm like, "Now I'm getting the fuck out of here." My coach is just dying laughing, eh? He goes, "You dumb shit." Because you should have waited until you got into the fucking back end with the other players. Then you wouldn't have got caught. Like our coach didn't smoke weed, but for some weird reason, we could all concentrate a lot better after we were high because we weren't getting as pissed off, right?
Right.
Like because somebody hits you with a stick, and when you're not high, you're all like, "Motherfucker, I'm gonna kill you." When you get and you're high, you're all like, "This motherfucker just hit me with a stick," and you keep going. So yeah, our coach didn't care. He's like, just don't do anything fucking stupid. Don't do nothing to embarrass everybody. He goes, and I won't freak out on you guys for it. But our goalie was a psycho. Like we all knew it. Even the coach knew it. He would fucking get high, and we'd be like having a practice, and our goalie he was an awesome dude. But once he got into the game, he was dead serious. If you got anywhere near him, he would fucking hack the shit out of you. Even if you were on the same team as him, he fucking wanted his area clear. So we're having a practice, and one of our buddies we're doing laps backwards, and one of the guys from our team fucking skated into the blue area of his net, and our goalie just stoned out of his face. He brings his fucking stick all the way up over his shoulder, and fucking axe chops him right across his legs. And our coach is like, "What the fuck do you think you're doing?" He goes, "He's in the blue." And he was so high, he sat down and he just watched everybody practice as he just fucking chilled out on the floor on the ice. It was so fucking funny to see. He even did that during a game. He sat down. But he was like a really good goalie. So he would literally like fucking block shots as he's sitting flat on his ass. It was fucking hilarious. I miss that dude. He ended up passing away a few years ago.
Oh no.
Yeah. I can't remember why, or what happened, but he was hilarious to watch. Me and the guys, after he'd get high and he'd go into his net, the guys on the bench would just sit there. We wouldn't even be watching the game. We would be watching what he's doing. Because he'd be doing stupid shit. Like spraying refs and shit with the water bottle as they're going by other players.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, his own teammates, he's spraying in the face with water.
So he's just having fun.
Oh yeah, he just like fucking. He just became more comedic. Like he was a serious guy, but fun at the same time.
Uh-huh.
But once you got high, it was all about the fun.
Oh yeah, it takes away all your inhibitions and
Yeah,
relaxes you to be yourself.
yeah. Like fucking, there was a stoppage in play, and the coach ran all the way down the ice to fucking talk to our goalie. It was fucking. Everybody was dying laughing. Coach is like, you plan on getting up off your ass anytime soon? He goes, "Is the game over?" Coach is like, "No." He's like, "Well, I don't know what to say, Coach." And he sat there for like another fucking 5 minutes playing goalie.
Jeez.
Yeah, and then he started coming down, I guess, off his high, and he actually got up and he started playing the game. I wish somebody would have. If we would have had phones back then, everybody would have recorded it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's the funniest shit I've ever seen somebody do, especially during a hockey game. And one of the worst things that ever happened to me, well, almost happened to me. I used to play defense, and fucking, we were playing against some European team. I think it was like the Netherlands. They came to Canada to play against different teams. So I'm skating backwards because this guy's coming up, and he's apparently got the hardest shot in all of Europe, hardest slap shot. So I'm skating backwards, and all my teammates on the bench are slamming their sticks on the boards, and they're yelling at me and shit. So I look over quick, and they're like pointing towards the ice. I'm like, "What the fuck is your problem?" And they're pointing towards the ice. So I look down I'm already past the blue line, and I looked down, and my jock had fallen out of my pants.
How would that?
I don't know, dude. But I was fucking
Did you only
terrified.
put one leg in?
No, no. You know how the jock works, right? Where you got that slip that you got to slide it into the spot where it's supposed to sit.
So the cup, yeah.
Yeah, the cup fell out,
Oh, okay.
and I look at it. I'm like, holy fuck! Because the dude that has the hardest shot's about to fucking hit the puck. So what do? I fucking drop to the ice and I cover up as good as I can. I'm like, he better not hit me in the dick. And my whole team starts laughing. And for like 3 or 4 years after that, that's all my coach would do every time he saw me. Don't hit me in the dick. What's boring for you, Dor? Hockey? Because you never played a sport.
Well, it's obviously hockey because she sure enjoys hitting you in the nuts. So
Yeah, I got to invest in another jock. There we go. That'll be a safety net.
just have one 3D printed.
Yeah, because that'll never break.
Nope.
I can't remember where it was, but a guy lost his hockey career because he got hit in the junk by a slap shot. His jock broke, and a chunk of the jock actually embedded itself into him. And apparently he never played again.
Oh yeah, I can see that though.
Fuck, I get hit in the jock. Even if it don't break, I don't ever want to play hockey again. That shit don't tickle at all. Shut up, Dar. Coffee shop neighbor moved out.
Oh yeah. One of our neighbors, he used to work at the coffee shop close to us and also the dispensary that's close to us, and they just moved out.
Cuntzilla.
Who is a friend of coffee shop dude. She's the one who plays her music in the car, whether she's in the car or not, parked outside at like full volume, thumping everything. Drives in when she leaves. I've called the management on her already, and it was quiet for a little bit, but now she's kind of back to doing what she was doing before, but this time I think it's just as she's leaving and coming home.
Well, this is what you do. You find some fucking yodeling music. You go park your car right in front of her right in her fucking parking spot, and just blast that shit at her.
Yeah, I thought about getting some Bluetooth speaker and hiding it under her porch and just playing some obnoxious music that Jenna can find on the internet.
Or you could just record your cats meowing like crazy. Record that shit, and then she'll be looking for
Well,
cats.
she's got cats of her own, so I don't even think she would realize it.
Yeah, but she'd always be wondering, what the fuck? Where's that cat?
Yeah.
That'd be some funny shit right there. Have her fucking. Oh, you just sit back and watch her coming in and out of the fucking place, looking for these fucking animals.
Oh yeah, that's when I wish life was like Minecraft. I could set up some sensors that go off only at certain times.
Why am I hearing chirping?
I hear it too.
Kathy,
Yeah,
are you outside?
I'm in my garage.
That's why we're hearing crickets.
Yeah,
At first, I thought
every night.
toaster oven going out.
I'm like, I was thinking maybe it was somebody's fucking like alarm on the phone or some kind of shit.
No, no, I deal with those crickets every night.
That's all right. I listen to crickets to go to sleep every night.
Yeah.
We don't have any in our yard this year. That's kind of weird. Now that I think about it.
No, they're all over here.
Guess I shouldn't have sent those packages.
I had one on my desk here, and I was trying to get it, and it would hop, but it wouldn't hop completely away. It would do a little hop, and it would stop. And I kept on trying, but it would hop real quick. It ended up hopping into my arm of my sweater. So I'm trying to get it out of my sweater. I'm wearing it, and it hops in there. Now I have to take off my sweater trying to get it, and it ended up hopping out of the sweater, so it went down on the floor.
Like you little bastards.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't remember if I told Dar or not, but a couple of weeks ago I broke my baby toe again.
Ow.
Yeah, but I hadn't really thought about it, and fucking, I pulled this. I was pulling the sock off, and my toe was. It goes off to the side, like kind of like at an angle, right? Because the way I hit it pulls with the table or whatever I hit.
Right.
So as I'm pulling the sock off, my toenail got caught in it, and I was so mad that I broke my toe that I was fucking trying to yank the sock off with my toenail. Man, that was so painful. I was looking for something to throw up in. But of course, me being me, there's no fucking way I was going to stop yanking that sock until it came off.
Just set it.
Was that Mark?
Yeah.
Good evening to Mr. Mark.
He's going to give me a cup of coffee.
Oh.
Give it here.
It's right there. Pick it up.
Make her a peanut butter sandwich while you're at it.
I already had one. That was what my dinner was. Just a peanut butter sandwich.
I like straight peanut butter sandwiches, but I prefer peanut butter and honey.
Peanut butter and honey's good. As long as you put the peanut butter on the bread right, then the fucking honey won't be all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dar's like, how the hell do you go through peanut butter so fast? I'm like, well, fuck, I put at least an inch of peanut butter on my sandwich. And I got to stick it down.
You're having a little bread on top of your peanut butter. Is what you do. That's what I do.
Shut up, Dar.
I was waiting for you to see it.
Bitch. Well, she actually almost has a point because I never break the toes on my left foot. It's always the baby toe on my right foot. Very rare that I break. So you'd think I could break the left baby toe because I already limp on that side, but no. Yeah, fuck you and your weeble wobble. I know what you're thinking. At least I don't fall down.
There you go, babe. We can send him Weeble Wobbles for Christmas.
Oh, I so fucking hate you more than I already do.
Along with a big jar of Reese's peanut butter.
You know what? My daughter Bernie fucking spotted one here in the city,
Oh, really?
and I can't remember where she saw it. So I want to try that shit. Yeah, that Reese's sauce or whatever it is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I want to try that shit. And it was a big fucking thing, like the picture you sent me.
Yep.
Just fucking had another Homer moment where it's fucking a little bit of slobber. Had to wipe that
Probably
shit quick.
a lot more than a little bit.
I'm like, you must realize how much fucking bread I'm gonna need to eat this shit.
Brad, all I can do is picture you just diving in with your hands.
Oh no, I wouldn't go that far. I don't think.
Maybe even a little bobbing for
But we do have an ice cream scooper here.
Oh, there you go.
Ice cream scooper could work. Maybe a soup ladle.
Yep. I'm just having one spoon.
Yeah. Only gonna have one spoon with Dart. Big fucking attach like I gotta find someone who can fucking weld. Then I'll
It
get a
probably
bucket.
is, Dar.
Get somebody to fucking weld a handle onto a bucket. I'm only gonna have one scoop. Yeah, but that wasn't because I when I fell I hurt my spine.
Uh-huh.
I hit my lower back where my discs are completely fucked. That's where I hit. That's the only reason I had to come down on my ass.
So you've done that twice then? One for Bangkok and one for your back?
No. I remember when I fell on the stairs,
Yeah.
the Bangkok leg.
Oh, okay.
I landed so that when I landed, my tailbone hit the one stair, but my spine hit the second stair.
I forgot all about that.
Yeah, that was fucking painful. And she fucking sneak attacked me. So
That I can relate to with my lower back issues.
Yeah.
and most of the people I know all have the same the two fucking discs problems with the two discs. Mine's L4 R5 or something like that.
L4, L5?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what mine are. And mine are herniated and to the point where it is crushing the sciatic nerve.
Mm-hmm.
And my feet and legs are tingly numb all the time.
Well, mine aren't tingling all the time, but when I do have the like real bad problems with my back, my spine, my one disc literally tries to pop out of the column, and then that's when I have zero strength in my legs. It's like when that happens, I literally have to stay on my ass. I can't do anything until it pops itself back in.
Yep.
Shut up, Dar. Jackass. That shit wasn't funny, motherfucker. And when you tell a person you're going to hit them in the nuts this way, you don't fucking come up with a totally different way. You got to do it because the mind is already set. You can't change that shit up.
Yes, Jen, I know I need to go to the doctor. I'm just afraid of the surgery.
What, for your back?
Yep. I've heard a lot of horror stories about the surgery.
I've literally watched a fucking video on YouTube that made me so terrified that I didn't want to get it done. Got to see them opening up the back and all that kind of shit. I'm like, and this is what they're gonna do to me? Fuck that.
Yeah, they said all they were going to do to me was just shave off the herniated part of the cartilage. They weren't going to do anything else.
Man,
I'm just like, I've heard stories of that where you're nicking things that you ain't supposed to nick.
exactly. But I'm kind of, I don't know why the fuck I do things like that. I watch the fucking spine surgery because I have a shoulder problem where it'll freeze up on me because the rotator cuff is torn.
Right.
And I never got it fixed. And I watched a video, and that's exactly why I didn't get it fixed. Just seeing exactly what the fuck they do. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to sleep on it at least one certain way. I can't stretch it out and lie on it anymore, but
probably that one, huh, Dar?
no, Dar, it's the same fucking reason he's saying. Fucking they nick shit and they snip shit.
Yep. And it doesn't help that I have a bad reaction to waking up to anesthesia.
I don't. I have no problem.
I don't remember it, but according to my ex-wife, when I had my gallbladder removed, when the doctor woke me up, I punched him in the jaw and busted out a tooth.
Oh, damn. That's not nice.
Well, luckily he responded with, that's okay. That's normal. I get hit a lot.
Yeah, we have this one anesthesiologist out here, and he can literally time from the time they put you under to the time where they start to wheel you out the door.
Mm-hmm.
So he's fucking perfect. He's like a genius at it because I had my surgery done. They started wheeling. I was just coming through the doors and I woke up, and I was strapped down because I was pretty sure they didn't want me hitting nobody.
Right.
Because when you're that fucked up from that stuff, yeah, you're about to swing. And I threatened the guy before I went in for my surgery. because you know how they put that shit in your hand, that big needle. There's a guy that fucking when he like, I don't know if he went into a seizure or he just fainted, and that was before they put the fucking thing in. But the guy was just, he comes over to me, he's about to put it in my hand. I'm like, that shit happens to me, I'm knocking the fuck out. Because that had to be embarrassing. Because I felt embarrassed for the guy.
And no, Jenna, I'm not procrastinating or trying to scare myself out of it. I am to the point where I can't ignore the pain anymore.
Me too, but I don't like the thought of fusion. You know what I mean?
You know, I would rather them fuse. You know, next year I'm going to be 50, so I'd rather them fuse it now than when I actually injured it as a freshman in high school.
Oh, I hurt my back in 2011, but that was my own. Well, not technically it was my fault because I was doing the work alone, but I was carrying a 970-pound cabinet by myself, and I wasn't supposed to.
No, well, I'll be like your parents then. You deserve that shit.
What the worst, the thing that fucked my body up the worst was I knew I had hurt my back, and I told the boss, who was like not my normal boss. He was like from another shift working for us for like 2 weeks or something, just in case they had to switch shifts. And I hurt myself. He makes me sit. I go and I sit down. He tries to make me go back to work. I said, "Look, I just fucking hurt my spine. I can't barely move." And then he forced me to get up and walk around. I almost fell, so I went and sat down again. I'm like, send me to the fucking hospital. What the fucking idiot did was he talked to HR, and HR sent me to a chiropractor instead of a spine specialist. So they were cracking the shit out of my back. It would make my back feel good for about 5 minutes, and then I was straight back into the bad pain.
Yep.
And the doctor, when I went to see him, the spine specialist, he goes, "They did what?" I'm like, "They sent me to a fucking chiropractor." I said it would feel good for 5 minutes, and I was back in bad pain. He goes, "I hate those fucking morons." Like, as soon as the fucking chiropractor found out that you damaged your spine, they should not have cracked your back. They shouldn't have touched you at all. He said they should have sent you to someone like me.
Yep.
And hence that's why I limp now. Because for like I don't know, something like a year, almost 2 years, I was leaning off to the left. I could not stand straight up. Not even like pushing against the wall. My spine would stay crooked.
Wow.
Yeah, and then once, I don't even know how many years ago, I was able to almost stand completely straight. I still have issues with it. I'll have a bad day where I get up, like sometimes it takes me like 10 minutes just to get out of bed. So.
Yep.
Because my legs, do your legs feel heavy?
Yes.
And your hips bother you too?
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah. Because after I hurt my spine, like fucking, something like even today, well, like even these days now, if some days I'll walk around and it's feel like both my legs feel like they're 50 pounds or more each. So.
Yeah, mine will do that, and then I'll, it's like my legs give out.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't have the strength to stand up on them.
Yeah. It's really fucking scary when you're at the top of the stairs coming down.
Oh, I bet.
And then fucking one hip will go, and then you get back, and then the next hip will go. It's like, well, fucking. I know. I was so embarrassed by having to scoot my ass and start recording it. I'm like, fuck, I ain't doing that again. So I just sit at the top of the stairs and I'll wait until something feels like it's popped a little bit back into where it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I don't move. Because fucking, I still want to kick Dora's ass for what she did.
Yeah, my hips will lock up on me.
Yep. Hips lock up. What I hate most is like, normally I don't have all three things happen to me, like the hips, the back, and like no strength. Like they don't usually happen all at the same time for me. Like one day I'll have like hips hurting, spine hurting, and then the next time it'll be like fucking all three. and then like it just keeps skipping, so I can't get my brain to hold the information of when it's like I have no warning of it. It's like my back's always sore, so I don't know when it's gonna happen.
Right.
But then all of a sudden, boom, the fucking legs feel heavy. The hips are fucking all almost like jello.
Yep. It's out of nowhere.
Yeah, and then it's like boom, hit the floor. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, Jenna, that was when I had the there was carpet that came on the steps for the fifth wheel, and it was raining and mossy and slippery, and I took one step on it, and then whoop, right out the door onto my ass,
Mm.
and ultimately hurt my back after that.
Yeah, and that's where you just lie there and you gotta fucking take you gotta feel for everything. Like me, I'll wiggle my toes and shit to make sure I can fucking wiggle them.
Oh no, I didn't wait around because the ground was sopping wet, so
I wouldn't even care, dude.
I landed and went, oh crap, and then I got up and went right back in the house, and that's when I started really feeling it.
Well, since Abdar's already fucking videoed me and got me all embarrassed about that,
Well, Jenna found the video, the security camera video of me falling out. So if you want a good laugh, we can send it to you.
that'd be awesome. See somebody else getting fucked up besides me.
It don't bother me.
Like one time, me and Dar went to this fucking store, and I think it was the fucking no, we went grocery shopping. So as we're walking back, the ice was like the road was complete ice, right? We both make it across the fucking road. We're in the snow. We're walking, blah blah blah. All of a sudden, Dar walks across the spot, not a problem. So I'm thinking, sweet, Start walking, get into her second last footstep. Fucking, I was like flat in the air, dude, and I'm still holding fucking like hands full of bags, and I'm like fucking 5 feet in the air, smash right onto the cement.
Oh,
And Dar's looking at me, and the bitch didn't even ask me if I was okay. She just fucking almost folded over laughing. I'm like, little help, trying to fucking hand off the groceries. I'm like, you dirty bitch, you won't even fucking put your hand out to help me, but you'll grab the groceries. That was fucking. I laughed so hard when I got home, but I was so fucking sore. And she just sat there. I couldn't believe how long she sat there fucking laughing before asking if I was okay. And I think she was laughing because she just walked through that. I literally stepped in her fucking footprint because I was wearing like just runners and she's wearing winter boots. So I figured she walked across, I'll be safe. Holy fuck, man. I couldn't believe that the bags did not drop. My hands just just refused to let them go. I probably could have saved myself from fucking getting smashed up. But I can see why she was laughing now, though, because my hands would not, they would not release the fucking bags.
Oh yeah, it's like the when I used to drink, every time I would fall from being drunk, I never spilled a drink.
Yeah, well, drinking all the time, you fucking your brain learns. Grab that glass.
Yeah, that's the important thing. Your body's not.
Yeah. once close to the ground, before a hand hits, tilt it sideways.
It becomes a natural reaction.
Yeah. I used to do a lot of that shit when I was young. I was drinking all the time. I don't miss those days anymore, though.
Exactly, Dar. How can you help if you can't breathe?
Yeah, you dirty bastard.
Yeah.
Oh, I was so mad at Dar earlier because we get home from seeing Jesse with the puppy, and Dar pushes. She's got this little footstool that Kaysen uses when he's watching videos and eating on the coffee table. He sits there and he'll eat his food, but she pulls the fucking footstool out, and the freaking dog. She gets the dog to climb onto the damn thing, and then the dog lies beside her and passes out. I was so mad at her because she doesn't want to let the dog come up on the couch. I'm like, fuck's sakes. I want to cuddle with the dog. I don't want to have to get up on the floor and get on the floor because it's fucking going to take me forever to get off the damn couch.
Right.
I'm going to have to sneak the dog onto the couch so I can pet it. You feeling tired yet, Dar? Bastard. Is she still sleeping? Oh, yeah, she turned around. Man, she's so quiet. It's almost like she's a cat. Like
For now.
we've had her for like almost 7 hours, and she has not barked once.
7 hours.
She hasn't growled. We've heard she's whined a couple times, once a couple times in the car, and a little bit in the house. But other than that, she hasn't made a peep.
Well, maybe she's just getting used to her new surroundings and sounds.
I don't know, man, but she got super comfy in this house super quick. Like
Yeah.
we walked around for a bit, and boom, she was unconscious.
I'm sure Dar has that effect on animals. Who's dinging Gemma or Jenna? I just called you Gemma. I just called you our cat's name.
Wow.
Oh, I hate this getting old thing.
I'm older than both of you.
Yeah, but if we combine our fucking age and injury,
Actually, this year, everybody is the same exact age. Everybody is 2023 years old.
Yep. No, Jenna says check messenger.
thank you, Jenna. Love
She
you,
sent you the
sis.
video.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't even know I fell out of there until I came back in pain. Then she looked up the video and tried not to laugh.
Yeah.
But then I saw the video and I laughed.
Yeah. Well, at least all I'm saying is at least you didn't have part of fall.
No, that was far enough.
Try being flat, perfectly flat in the air, and
I
falling
guess
from
she
over
did
5
hear
feet.
it. Oh no, that was a while ago.
Jenna missed her calling. She should have worked in the movies and stuff because she sure does know how to film stuff and to send links and
Yep.
you know.
She laughed, but only on the inside.
Oh, did I hit the steps first? I don't remember that. All I remember is hitting the ground.
Yeah, but if you would have fell back first onto them steps, you would have really felt that quick.
Yep.
Or on the tailbone. Fuck, that shit hurts.
Yeah, luckily there wasn't any rocks where I landed. I've already cracked my tailbone a couple times skateboarding when I was younger.
Well, you deserve it. You were riding a skateboard.
Yep, exactly.
Now, if
I was doing a
you were-
dangerous sport.
If you were riding a BMX bike and you fucking went to do a trick and you got hurt, then I would have felt bad for you. But
I've done that too.
it was a skateboard. You should have led with the BMX bike thing and held off for a while with the skateboard thing.
Oh, I
Like-
was doing both. I was riding both of them, at the same age.
Well, I hate to say this, but back in the '80s when I got into BMX racing
Uh huh.
and trick riding, I don't know if it was like this in the States, but there was a big beef here between skateboarders and BMX riders.
Oh yeah, there was.
So yeah, fucking every time. Even now, I'm in my fucking 50s, and if I see a skateboard, I'm like, get the fuck out of my way, or I'm gonna drive this car right into you. Like, I still don't like them because kids are even more. At least back in the '80s, they didn't fucking skate down fucking the sidewalk and knock into people and shit. Miss me, bitch. I know. But nowadays,
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna hop down here. My dinner's almost ready, and I need to eat and get ready for bed.
what are you getting old?
Yep. I I work in the morning, so it's my Friday.
Tell them to give you evening shift.
Then I wouldn't even be able to stream because I'd be off at like, I don't know, anywhere from 8 to 10 in the evening.
What do you mean you couldn't? You could. That's perfect stream time.
Yeah.
Yeah, for everybody else.
Fuck everybody else. Fuck them. Just fuck them.
No,
That's
I'll
it.
be back to streaming once once all this
Okay, well,
parental things this month is done.
yeah, well, just give me your boss's name and number, and see what I can accomplish for you.
Besides getting me fired.
I was just getting ready to say, you better take care. If you left anything at work, you might as well just take it now.
Luckily, I work from home.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Oh, you fucking. Well, I'll call you early in the morning and tell you what the fuck are you thinking?
Oh, you'll probably get the same treatment as telemarketers do when they wake my ass up.
Yeah, but I'm gonna fucking phone you and I'm gonna say, what the hell's them fucking church people say? Latter-day Saints? Yeah, I'll call with the Latter-day Saints thing.
Go for it, because I was baptized Mormon.
Oh crap. Well, I'll call you with a go fuck yourself and have a nice day. I don't know. All right, well, brother, have yourself a good supper.
Oh yeah, I will. Spaghetti and meatballs.
I don't want any. Actually,
No.
no, I had a burger from McDonald's earlier, and it was decent, but I kind of wanted pizza today. Oh, I think I have to bug the wife.
So there you go.
Hey, Dar, you want some pizza? No. Bitch.
Go to the store and buy some DiGiorno.
Oh, you know what she's doing for supper? She's eating her Hershey pie.
Oh, there you go.
Those ones from Burger King?
Yep.
Those things are so fucking good.
Burger King has a Hershey pie.
Yeah.
Yes.
As much as
In most of the franchises, they should sell them. It's one of their staple items for desserts.
It's fucking yummy.
I better write that down, because next time his laziness decides it's his turn to cook, and he'll say, how about let's get a sandwich from Burger King? What would you like? So I'm going to put Hershey pie.
Cheddar already knows what it is, but Kathy doesn't. I don't know if you'll be able to see this. Make myself big and remember to fucking put it back.
All right, you folks have a good evening. We'll talk to y'all later.
See ya.
Can you see it, Kathy?
Oh, yeah. It looks good.
They're damn yummy.
Yeah.
And I was so happy because Dar got me a piece of cheesecake the other day
Oh, that's my favorite is cheesecake.
from this fucking burger pizza place, and the fucking you pay $4 and I got a piece of fucking, if you want
Sliver?
to call it,
A sliver?
a sliver. I've told Dar, I'm like, fuck, I should go back in there and burn the place down. Fucking,
Well, you should have took it back. You should have took it back and said, here. And when they'll say, what's this? Well, I'm returning it because it seems like you need it more than I do.
apparently. You remember the commercials where it's cut so thin your in-laws won't come back?
Yeah.
That's what that fucking thing is. That's the first thing I thought of when I seen that cheesecake. It's like, are you kidding me? Pay $4 or $5 or whatever it was and get this little thing? Like,
Does it come in a container similar to that?
something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so that means it's already brought in.
Mhm.
So it's not like it's the people that work there that is doing it.
No, but you'd think they cut down the pricing because it's so small. Like, maybe charge $3 for it.
Right.
It's ridiculous, man. Everybody's out for cash. I really like this color for the walls.
Yeah.
Like, the gray is really nice too. Like, we got a dark gray. Like, not to the point of black, but there's only like one step under this before it hits black.
Uh-huh.
And Dar's got the kitchen like I'd say 70% done. With me doing all the high stuff and even some of the stuff I can't reach because of the stupid fridge or whatever. But I do not look like Papa Smurf. I'm sitting in his house right now, chatting with y'all. Yeah, the thing does make my face look blue,
Yeah, it does.
but it's a nice blue. I like it.
Kind of makes you feel like, I don't know, I don't know, it changes your attitude, don't it? When things are like kind of newer around you like that, just paint.
Mm-hmm. Well, what Dar kept asking me what color I want for the bedroom, and I could not make up my mind. Like I almost wanted to go with this darker gray thing, and
Mhm.
then I thought no, because that'll probably be because if I had a choice, I'd do black walls, and I was like, no, that'd be too hot in the summertime. Thought the dark gray. I'm like, no, that'd be too dark. And Dar started going, said something about purple. So I got this idea in my head. I'm like, yeah, okay, we'll get a certain color purple, and what Dar's uncle and her dad did in our bedroom was they took like a lighter or a flame, not a flamethrower. The hell, I can't remember what the hell those things are called. The tank that you get the flame coming out of there.
With a torch.
Yeah, torch. And they fucking did like really nice darkening on the ceiling. Oil lamp was it? Okay, I said oil lamp. Yeah, an oil lamp, and they made this really nice looking design on the roof that doesn't come off now. So I thought, okay, we'll get the purple, but then I'll go out and I'll get a really small can of black paint, and I'll just like make a nice design on the walls with that. And then maybe it won't be so damn hot in our room. So I can't sleep when if I even have a like a warm pillow, I can't sleep.
Hmm.
Need to get a water bed, I think.
Oh, I remember having those years ago. I had the full wave.
What do you mean no?
No.
Why?
There's a cow puncture it and a dog will break it.
Oh yeah. Dog wouldn't break it, but that cat and his nails would break it. No, just have to lock them out of the room. That's all. We wish we could afford one of those beds that like you can have make one side of the bed warm and the other side cold. Yeah.
If you get a waterbed that has tubes, they're tubes. They're not just one big bladder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting. I would love to get one of those beds like it's just mattresses, but you could actually like put the mattresses to warm and cold.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
that's what I want to get, something like that.
Yeah.
But then I'd probably end up waking up one day all stuffed up, can't breathe. I'd bitch about that too. According to Dara, I like to bitch about stuff. I already know that I have a problem with it, but I'll never admit it. Not to her, at least. And I had a couple videos I thought I was going to put up on my page, but everything was good through like 80% of it, and then it turned ugly after a little bit. So I'm going to have to figure out how to edit it and just make the video a little bit shorter.
Well, I know I was still trying to get used to what I could do and what I can't do. And, since I started doing some lives, but, I don't know, not really into it so much.
Yeah. I haven't done anything with this channel for a while, so.
I really don't want to do anything a lot. If I want to go live and talk to people, that's fine. Really just, I don't know, something else to do.
Yeah.
And then that little brat of my grandson,
Has he tried
Yeah.
taking over one of your streams yet?
Oh, he's already has. He'll come up. Him and my other grandson will come up on a panel.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
And then the one time he took my headphones and started. He was there for 45 freaking minutes. I think it was 45 minutes. He had taken over, and he would be talking to WTF Mike. Yeah, and the
Yep.
rest of them.
That's,
Oh yeah, he is the president of the Twinkie Union now. And yeah,
Yeah, I don't know, Jenna. I don't know if he went out to get a Hershey pie. Maybe he did. Those things are yummy. I have one in the fridge. I haven't touched it in 2 days, so I'm doing good. But yeah, we went to Burger King, I think it was 2 days ago, and fucking, I asked for a large milkshake. And they said they don't sell large milkshakes. I'm like, well, what the fuck are you talking about? I used to work for Burger King. I know you sell like large milkshakes. So they gave me this fucking cup. It's a medium, but it's like one of those clear cups like you'd put coffee in,
uh-huh.
iced coffee. I'm
Yeah,
like, that's not a milkshake.
yeah. That's what we get here. It's a clear cups.
For all your milkshakes?
Yeah, at Burger King.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we would go to a Dairy Queen, where you get that styrofoam, where it keeps it cool and everything. Yeah, but not at Burger King. It's clear.
Yeah, they started doing that here now then, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because they used to sell them in cups that McDonald's would use.
Oh.
So when you bought an actual large milkshake, you got a large milkshake.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just ridiculous.
Well, and that's the problem, is that now they have either a small or that medium thing is pretty much their large. They really don't have any large. It's not small, medium, large anymore. It's just small, and then the other one's what you get.
Yeah. Because the other night, man, was I pissed off. Like, Dara and I were both hungry and didn't want to make I didn't want a peanut butter sandwich or anything. So figured, hell with it. We'll just go get a cheap burger from McDonald's. So we go to one McDonald's. They say, oh, well, we can't serve you anything because we're doing some kind of reset. Say, fuck, whatever. Go to the next McDonald's, not too far away. We're doing the same thing. Then we go all the way to this other one. They're doing the same thing. It's like, you're fucking supposed to do that around 2 o'clock. Not at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. Like, can't get any fucking, you can't order nothing. Like, not even a coffee or a drink. That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
They shouldn't say they're 24 hours then.
Well, we have a McDonald's here in our little town, but I don't go there. I haven't eaten at McDonald's in several years.
See, that's the one thing. Like, a lot of people in the States bitch about their McDonald's, right? Because the meat, whatever. And a lot of people actually made videos where the meat and that shit doesn't go bad. You can like leave it for a week and then eat it. If you even leaving it sitting like on the counter. People have done that.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't like decay or in any kind of way. Well, here in Canada, we don't use American meat at all. Everything's like, all the meat's from Canada. So
Mm-hmm.
you leave a burger out, that shit it gets funky quick.
Well, I didn't know that about McDonald's, but I'm just saying that wouldn't have been a reason why I don't. Sometimes it's not even so much as, sometimes it can be the workers there and how fucked up they want to be.
Mm-hmm.
So I just didn't care. If you got a job, do your job.
Mm-hmm.
You're there. That's what you're there for. If I did ask for one of those iced coffees and stuff, well, Don't hand it to me warm. Give me a cold. And when I asked for an iced coffee, didn't ask for a hot cup.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just saying things that they mess up, the workers.
Yeah. Well, we get that a
And
lot here.
so, and I noticed that they were always having problems. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to go back there.
Yeah.
And sometimes they would salt. And let me tell you, those French fries were so damn salty. I probably could have used a bag of potatoes and made fries with the and have then the salt would be enough.
Yeah. You brought up some stuff like last few burgers, except for the one I had earlier today. They put fucking salt on hamburgers, but
Guess it's a preservative.
well, the whole thing is like fucking a lot of the companies here in our city now are almost the whole staff is East Indian. So I don't know if somebody just likes salt or whatever on their burger, so they start putting on everybody's burger. But like fucking, there's always like salt or some kind of spice. Like the other night, I had a McDonald's burger, and the fucking thing was so spicy, my mouth was burning till I got halfway home because we ate them right away. My mouth was literally burning until we got like almost halfway home. Like, what the fuck do they do to burgers?
Yeah.
It's getting to a point where I don't know. I walked into a McDonald's the other day. I seen one black guy working and I think one white girl. The rest of the staff was all East Indian. I have nothing against East Indian because I have East Indian friends, but I thought like when the government here, you said there's got to be some rules. They can't wear their face coverings anymore here. That was supposed to be one of the rules for coming here. Another thing was they were supposed to be able to understand and speak English. And half the time at the restaurant, when we're going through a drive-through, Dara and I look at each other and go, "Fuck, did she just say?" Like, I don't know.
Well,
I'm not hating on them. I'm just
yeah,
saying.
they tell them that they can't wear them, but then here's your mask, put that on, because everybody's wearing masks now or something, and then
Yeah.
they might as well just put on what they weren't allowed to wear.
Yeah. Well, I think the whole thing here was when because of all kinds of terrorist shit, they started like you can't wear the burqa anymore because we can't tell if you're male or female.
Right.
And a lot of places were having major problems because they were catching guys wearing the burqa, and they were all of like fighting, like army military age, right? So you don't know if if he's gonna be a bomber or what the fuck is going on with that. So they made it law here.
Unfortunate, though. It's unfortunate because if that is their religion and what they're used to, it is unfortunate that they can't live in another country under what they have been in their beliefs. And if they don't want to show their hair or their face, that is something that they were raised with. But it's unfortunate that the world's came to the point where it's almost dangerous to even be like that for other people. They're scared of what they're doing. What do you don't know. I would say probably 90% of the people are good people, just like here in the States and maybe even Canada.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the whole, I don't know. Since our prime minister is fucking, he's losing his fucking mind apparently.
Yeah.
Now I don't know what happened, but now his wife and kids have left him.
Really, I didn't hear that one.
Yeah. He just went to India, and all of India fucking hates him now. Like he literally brought, as part of his staff entourage, he brought a person from another country that India isn't at war with or something. And he thought it was a good idea to fucking bring him with that entourage. They're all like fucking get out of here. They're all calling him stupid and insane. And in India right now, they're like Canada's got zero trade with India now, right now. And pretty much all of India is like fucking get rid of him and we'll talk. Because I think the only way he's winning and staying in office is because every time somebody from another country comes here, he says, you vote for me, you can come in the country. I literally think that's what he does. Because he's a freaking meathead. Like apparently he's going to be upping our... He keeps doing the gas thing. Emissions. He keeps bumping up the price of that. Hydro here is going up because of him. Everything, all our groceries are getting fucking insane. The price to eat, just to buy food is going nuts. That's all he's doing.
Well, I think your prime minister and our president should go live in a cave somewhere.
That would be lovely. Preferably
Yeah.
on an island where no one else is.
Yeah, they can go to Gilligan's Island.
Yeah. And before they get to fucking, we put them on there, we cut down all fucking trees so that they can't grow back. So they can take a fucking boat out of fucking trees. They have to just stay there. Fucking insane.
And neither one of them would know how to make one anyway.
No.
Even if you did let them have, you could give them a boat and they'd still try to figure out how to row it.
I think they'd end up killing each other. Because fucking our prime minister be yelling, wear your mask, and the other guy would be like, let me smell your hair. They both get so mad at each other, they end up killing each other off. Yeah, that guy fucking, your president scares the shit out of me, man.
Yeah.
Like telling that 13-year-old girl, whatever, she's really sexy. Like, what the fuck?
And I don't understand how, if you would walk up to a 16-year-old girl and tell her she's sexy, you would be in jail by the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. I honestly, like, as a Canadian, I'm looking at your president going, why? How the fuck is he not in prison? Like, he looks like just looking at him, he looks like a predator. Because you see, like, he's doing an interview or something, and then you always catch him looking over at the kids. Like, what the fuck is up with this dude?
You know, you love children, I love children, you know, but that is the innocence of the child, and we love him for a different reason.
Mm.
And for him to be able to stay in office, it amazes me.
Mm-hmm.
That how he can get away with that, and there ain't a damn thing that we can do about it.
Yeah, I thought he would have ended up getting impeached like almost instantly, but they didn't have. Still, he's fucking still there. And it's pretty bad when the president's so bad that they're begging for fucking Trump to come back.
Well, I was a Trump supporter, and he might be an asset in a lot of things, but he sure did get things done.
Yeah. Well, he's a pushy fuck. Like, he'll push it until he gets the fucking shit done.
Well, but then that is part of him being a businessman.
Yeah.
You know, him not being a politician, it's all about business. And he runs it like it's a business.
Yeah.
So.
He just doesn't realize you can't run a country like a business.
Well, and if it's working, then, I mean, at least it's better than what we got now.
Yeah. I was just about to say that. It's bad when you have a president who like fucking has his robotic moments. Like he'll be talking, then all of a sudden he's like what the fuck was that? Rewind. Like It's like he's a dog seeing a squirrel or something. He's got to follow it. It's like this dude's got issues, man. But yeah, that'd be fun to fucking put those two guys on an island and just leave them there.
Yeah.
Like he was really the people in Quebec just loved him, right? And now he's literally got people telling him to go fuck himself in his own province, where like there's a lot of people there saying, "I'm never voting for him again." Like he's done. And there's so many people freaking out about him right now. The whole country is like fucking ready to just explode, pretty much. Me, I'm just gonna sit back and laugh until it affects me. Once it affects me, then I'll be pissed off.
I think what it is that there's a lot of world leaders right at this time are fucked. People's, it's not just you and I, but they're, our, your prime minister, or my president, and then you got the other ones, and they're like, what in the hell is this in the world where whoever's been voted in has just been, this is like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Nobody's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jen, I don't think I'd want to send them to Mars. They'd probably figure out a way to fucking survive.
Those would be the ones to survive.
Yeah. But then we can send them to Mars with no money. Just send them to Mars.
Well, what are they going to need money for there?
I say we just gas them till they're unconscious, throw them in a ship, and send them. With our luck, they'll find somewhere, some underground base or something, fully stocked with food and shit. I don't know. But that's what I'm thinking is pretty much our whole country right now. Like he's even losing people in his own house. People are quitting. He's firing people. And it's all because they're all getting in his face saying, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, they were still trying to figure out who brought the dope in the White House. I wonder who that was.
I don't know. You guys need to find a guy to be president that was just like fucking JFK. He was a good president.
Yeah.
I'm too young to fucking remember everything about him, but I remember he was a good guy. Except for the fucking whole sleeping with what's her name thing.
Yeah. And who knows if that was really true though. It's.
I know the one brother was. I don't know. I at one point I was thinking that was brother on brother violence. Then it was a retaliation for them. I don't know. Fucking hard to say. The U.S. is a crazy country.
Yeah.
It is. What's that?
It is.
Well, Canada's become the same way. Like fucking, we're losing our. I don't even know how to say it. We're more or less losing the country. Like, so many Canadians have moved to the States and everywhere else. It's not even funny already. And it doesn't help when you got fucking like a couple years ago, a bunch of people came from, I can't remember what country it was, but they came here and the first thing they did was demand that they fucking start changing shit to be more like their country. And our prime minister's like, starts fucking discussing with them. It's like, shut the fuck up, man. Canada's been this way since the beginning. Don't change shit, otherwise you're gonna fucking kill the country. And that's what he's being accused of that right now by one of the other party leaders.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Are you trying to kill Canada? Like, because you're well on your way. You got price of gas going up constantly. You have price for fucking milk here is getting expensive as hell. Like, how are people supposed to fucking even eat a bowl of cereal if they got to pay like $10 for fucking milk? Our milk has jumped I think 3 times in 3 years. For a 4 liter of milk right now, it's $9 when it was 6 before. Man, those things are really noisy, eh?
Yeah.
You should record them. And when they start getting noisy, hit play on your fucking camera, on your phone, and see what happens. And they start chirping back at them.
Oh. I know several people say that they like the sound of them, and it would be a good ASMR.
The whole thing is like when I'm out in the country, like going like while going camping,
Mhm.
I love the sound of them. But when I'm sitting in my house and I got the window open and hear them chirping away, it's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Go to the country and I'll come see you. It's weird though, because I miss hearing them when it's the winter time. And we have a major wasp problem here too right now. They're getting like fucking seriously angry for no reason. And we have like, and the news was saying we have like 3 or 4 times the amount of wasps this year than we had last year.
Uh-huh.
It's getting terrible. And I'm a wasp whisperer, and I can't control some of them, so I don't like it. That's what Dar calls me, the wasp whisperer. Because she'll literally have like a wasp flying around in her face, and she'll try to fucking smack it away and shit. And then I literally like walk up to the wasp and I'll put my hand out and I'll say, "Okay, come with me. It's time to stop fucking around with Dar." And it'll start flying around my hand. I had one that literally, like we were talking to her cousin the other day, and when I had one land on my hand and just start walking around on me. And her cousin's like, "Holy crap." And Dar's like, "Yeah, he's the wasp whisperer." But I can't do it with bees and I can't do it with hornets. I can only do it, it only works with wasps. It's so fucking weird. And I got to see my dad. Did I tell you that?
No.
Yeah, I went and seen him. They moved him to the city. My brother moved him to the city now. And I actually got to go visit him. Dar and I went to go visit him. We were there for like an hour and a half and he started nodding off. But he's got a little bit of movement in his left side now. But he said that they don't help him try to get any kind of like full movement or anything. So that's kind of that's kind of sad. That makes me sad that they don't even attempt to try to get him up and about. And I want to buy him a cushion for his wheelchair. He says his butler's sitting in it. My brother bought him a gel one, but it's not working good. So I want to try to figure out a way to get him a better one. Man, I wish that puppy wasn't so quiet. Because when she's really quiet, I worry that she's not breathing. Even though the doctor gave her 100% notch for the good. His daughter and I were stressed all last night and today until we picked her up and took her to the vet. He's like, "What if we pick her up and there's something wrong with her?" Like, Dar was like, if there's something wrong with this dog, we're never trying to get another animal again.
I just asked you a question in the private chat.
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck! I'm scrolling all. It's been so long since
I know.
since I've done a live. No. The answer to your question is no.
And I will say yes.
I've never blocked
Okay.
anybody ever.
Okay.
Why is he trying to get in and you can't?
Uh-huh.
Because I don't even see any. That's so weird. How do I unblock somebody? Do I have to go to YouTube site to do that?
Yeah, it'll be on the block list.
Well, I don't even know how to do any of that. Shit.
It's on the YouTube side.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can.
Because he's been in my lives before.
Right, and for some reason, I'm trying to keep it quiet on who it is. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do I have to go to like my channel or something, or settings maybe?
let me see. Let me see.
Damn, I hate this mouse. Well, it's a gaming mouse, but I've been having problems with it since I got it. My buddy bought it for me, and it was giving me problems. And I had this other mouse, but it decided it was gonna. I could still move it around, but it got all choppy for no reason. So I'm figuring it's dying. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, I can't figure it out.
Yeah, you go to settings and try community. Once you go to the settings, because I can see my moderators and hidden users. Let me see. Yeah, yeah, go to settings and then go to community.
Why does that not give me the option of that? I go to my channel. Oh no, go to settings. Notifications, playback and performance, privacy, connected apps, billing and payments, advanced settings. It's not that.
What I do is I just click on mine, my avatar, and it'll bring it all up, right? Then it'll just be there, and then I go to community, or then I go to settings, and then I go to community.
Hmm.
So when you're in YouTube, go over to your little picture and click on that, and it should take you over to your YouTube page.
I'm at my YouTube page right now.
Then go on down to settings.
Yeah.
Okay, then it'll bring that up. Then off to the side, it should say community.
Yeah, it doesn't even give me. It doesn't say community anywhere. Google account membership, channel managers, channel status, every manager channel. Okay, that's not it. Ah, fuck off. I guess I have to get Jenna to teach me this shit.
Okay, okay. You know where YouTube Studio?
Yeah.
Okay, go to YouTube Studio.
Okay, go to channel analytics and all that kind of crap.
Then settings.
Okay, settings.
Okay.
Then community.
Then community. Then it should show like all your moderators, and then keep going down, and then it'll say hidden users.
Okay, so do I just hit the X mark? That should remove it, right?
Is his name in it?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Then you get rid of. Then you hit that.
Okay.
And
now it should be good.
all right.
You can tell him to try again.
Right. Oh, he's hearing us. He said, "Okay, cool." Oh, Lord.
I don't know how the hell that happened.
Well, sometimes I think YouTube does it or Google.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe you
'Cause
said something super smart ass. They didn't like it.
There he goes.
Joe, how's it going, man? How you been?
Well, even if he did say something smart, you wouldn't block him. You would have timed him out.
Well, fuck.
I mean,
If he would have said something smart ass to me, I would have just got him back.
yeah. Yeah, usually a mod will do it by mistake.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I've accidentally hit it myself. I've actually, if I've been doing it, if like I am on my phone in the chat, and sometimes I accidentally hit it by mistake if my hand messes up. I've timed people out and blocked people, and
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
I don't block. I block no one. That is not up to me. I may time them out, but I absolutely would not block no one.
Oh, I definitely wouldn't, because I love to I love to shit talk. If you want to shit
Now
talk,
now is he a mod?
I'd have to go to YouTube to make him a mod, right? Or can I do that from here?
You can go over. No, he's not a mod. So even one of your mods could go after the stream is over and was able to go in and block somebody. and you're not going to know who did it. Like if I didn't like him, I could wait until after your stream's over and go and block him. But
Okay.
I don't know if that's still allowed or not. I don't know. But
Well, I just made him a mod, so
yeah.
shouldn't have to worry about that shit again. Because
Yeah.
Jetwatch is one of the ones I like to fight with. So
Right. No, I think the one that can do it now is if you have managing mods.
yeah.
So
So if I made Jenna a managing mod, that means she can go in here and fuck with my stuff, right?
yeah,
Like put a Nightbot and shit like that there.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can do it yourself too, but it's nice that then she'll mess with it, but it's fun.
Yeah.
I've even talked to her about helping me on mine. It's not that I just wanted to know because I like to do it myself because that's the way I'm going to learn.
Yeah. Not a problem, Jet.
Yeah, Jet. Really? Oh, did you throw yourself down and have the police called? She should have done that. She assaulted me. Lay down
Yeah.
on the ground.
But don't hold your eye like this because they'll expect you to pull your hand away and see black or something.
Oh,
Made a police report.
good. That's good. That's good. And if they don't do anything right now, it will at least be on a record if she's doing it to other people as well. If she's going to be doing it to other people. You never know. Because those kind of people don't do it just to one. They like to do it to a lot of people.
So did somebody like send her a puppy and she didn't pay for it, or?
That would be... I'm trying to read what somebody sent me a message.
Man. Yeah, it's so funny when the nurse came into the fucking room and me and my dog were both yawning. I'm in tears. That was
It
hilarious.
all started because she was in the lobby trying to sell the same puppy to another person in a wheelchair.
Wow.
Yeah. So Jetwash tried to speak up.
That's fucking unbelievable. I would have had to say something too. That's bullshit.
Yeah. I don't care what anybody says, but Jetwash has got one of the best hearts that I know. He's rude. He's got a potty mouth. And he says things that would stop a lot of people. Like, what the fuck did you just say? But I love him.
Mm-hmm. I saw Gamer the other day in a room.
Yeah, he was over at mine on my live. He comes over to my lives.
But I saw him and I tried to talk to him, and I guess he just popped in, popped out kind of deal.
He does that. He'll come on, say something, and he's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been people out here that have been popped for fucking selling it, like selling a dog to somebody, and then like people who come out to see the dog say, "Okay, we'll hold this dog," and they'll give them half the money for the dog for them to hold on to it, and as soon as
Uh-huh.
they leave, they sell it to somebody else.
Over,
Yeah, like what the fuck, man?
you know.
Like if I give you money, half the money for the dog, then fucking I'm either taking half the dog with me or we got a problem.
Well, first off, then that's when you don't give them half the money. You just say, I'll give you the whole amount. I'll be back with all of it. If it's gone when I return, then fine.
Yeah, just give me the money back. But then they
Well,
try to,
no, I wouldn't even give them any money. I would just say I'm interested in the money or interested in the dog. I'm going to go get the whole amount and then you can give me the dog.
yeah,
I would not give them a holding fee, or half of it for them to get up and move somewhere else to sell it.
mm-hmm,
Uh-uh.
yeah. It was so cute though, because when she got her first needle, no noise at all, because it was just one of those little ones. But when they put the chip in, they got that much bigger needle. So they put the chip in. Let out like one tiny little yelp. She didn't even get upset about it. But they had this. What they do with this vet is they put this little. It's like a plate, but it's rubber. So they smush in some soft dog food. So
Uh-huh.
the dog's concentrating on that food. So yeah, she was too so busy fucking trying to eat it all off that thing that she only gave that one tiny little yelp, and that was it. I seen you, bitch. Darlene. Uh, Jetwash said Pookaboo, Dar. Jetwash said Pookaboo. Yeah, I missed you. I haven't been on much of anybody's. No, like nobody's been streaming. I've showed up in years. I showed up in well, I showed up in yours, ended up falling asleep. I showed up in Nora's, talked for a wee little bit, fell asleep. Like lately, my brain's been saying, just cash your chips and fall asleep. Like I don't even have a choice in it. I don't know. I'll just randomly pass out. It's so stupid. I don't even feel tired. But as soon as I get comfortable in my chair watching a movie or something, I'm unconscious. I have to try to sit straight up, otherwise I fall asleep. Speaking of which, oh no, wrong damn thing. Oh, I'm shorter now. Oh, this fucking chair fell all the way down, so
On the floor.
I'm like 3 feet off the floor right now, like 2 feet. I look so short. Now Dark can figure she can finally feel how it feels to fucking be taller than me. It sucks because I haven't been giving her a hard time at all since we found out we're gonna get a dog. I haven't given her any hard times. I have to make up for it. So I'll be nice and wait until she's till we're over the we got a puppy stage.
Hmm.
We had to pile a bunch of stuff, take stuff off the other table or coffee table and put it all on her table until she gets like she's putting a different desk in there
Hmm.
because the one she has now is long. It's shaped like it's shaped like a well, technically it's a it's not a desk. It's like a kitchen table, but it's shaped weird. Like it's flat at one end, round at the other, and it's like 6 feet long. So it's perfect because she puts all her fucking stuff on one side, and now that we added all the rest of the shit there from the coffee table, it looks all cluttered. Didn't even notice that. But my area is nice and clean now. Wow. Threw a bunch of shit out too, even though I didn't want to. It hurts me when I have to throw electronic stuff away. It hurts my soul.
Mm. Does your chair have an extra parts for you to bounce off, Wolfie?
Nah, man, but like we got a couple gaming chairs, super like a awesome deal, so we grabbed it and fucking the handles are so close together that sometimes when you grab one, you're grabbing both, and I didn't realize it, so I was trying to make the chair go completely straight, but it dropped me and popped the thing straight. Stupid chair. But it's better than last chair I had because the cushion is super thick and fucking I don't have to lean to one side. The other chair I had to, no matter what I did, I had to lean sideways a bit. It was funny, but I don't miss it. It's just like I hated that one desk and I got rid of it. I'm all happy now. Holy sheep shit!
Yeah.
That almost sounds as fucking loud as an alarm. To have you to wake up, take your meds or something. Oh no, Dar's gonna be mad at me. But I'll take my meds now, and she shouldn't give me shit. I was supposed to take them at 5, but we weren't home at 5. That's okay. The other night, I thought I could have swore I took my meds, but I had taken a nap, and I guess in my dream I took my meds. I ended up taking them at like 3 in the morning. And I find myself constantly having to monitor her. You talking to the Chichi boy? Here, let me. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Let me turn my camera off for a sec there. There you go. I didn't realize how much space was there. Well, it's so stupid because you got this I got this little webcam and it fucking shows so much more than my last webcam.
Mm-hmm.
If you remember, all you saw pretty much was my head in the last
Yeah.
webcam. But this one shows like fucking everything. Fucking pisses her off sometimes. You know what? That's the fucking second time, Jet, that I fucking dropped my chair down. I'm still pissed off about the first time, and I go and do it again. Uh, really, to be honest, I've been able to do that since I think I was 16, Jet. One day I was at my cousin's house, and they had bee boxes in the back, and fucking to be a prick, they had a car right by the bee boxes, and fucking my stepbrother was with us, and I fucking hated that guy at the time. So what I did was I grabbed a box of bees and I shook the living shit out of it. And then I banged it down onto the next box, and they started fucking just pouring out of there. And I jumped in the fucking car, locked all the doors so he couldn't get in to get him stung. But what I did not think all the way through was that the car has vents, right? So the fucking bees are coming into the car with me, and I got stung like fucking about 60 times. And ever since then, I'm no longer, if a bee stings me, I don't even get a bump or nothing anymore. And I've been able to get the wasps to come to me for some fucking weird reason. Yeah, it sounds like a fucking bullshit story, but it's 100% true. My stepbrother still fucking brings it up when I see him. He's like, I fucking still hate you about the bees, man. Fucking hate you. It's hilarious. Yeah, you know what? Fucking funny, man. Ever since I got stung, though, the weirdest thing is I never got stung again by a bee until one day I was riding my bike to work and I pulled my sunglasses up. And just as I got the glasses right to this spot, a bee hit me right here, and the stinger went in. I guess to try like last ditch effort to protect itself. And yeah, it took one right here. All I did was I fucking stopped the bike, got a little bit of gravel, rubbed it out of there, and never again since then. They don't even get close to me anymore. It's like I have a don't fuck with this guy pheromone going on or something. Because he's not going to get hurt. And there's tons of times I've saved Dar's ass from wasps. Because she really hates them. So has your son been making any more of his creations lately, or no?
He's kind of put that on hold just for a little while because he's been very busy with other things.
Yeah,
And
that's too bad.
sometimes, yeah,
Does really good work.
yeah, he does. He's been doing other things right now. So,
Yeah. And let me guess, now you can fart at a certain pitch where the wasp just fucks off when you fart.
I had my rectum attacked by a giant wasp.
Yeah, it was so weird that I actually got that one wasp to land on me because it was, I guess, kind of aggressive. It kept going into Darlene's face, into her cousin's face. No, I ain't repeating shit. I won't repeat it, but if you type in what it's supposed to come out is, then I'll hit somebody up with it too. At least I don't know the meaning of it. Because in my head right now it's not grasping shit for some reason. And I can't say it fast enough to fucking fuck it up because I'll fuck it up anyways because I stutter sometimes. Kathy, the other day I almost broke down because I was stuttering so bad trying to talk.
Yeah. What was she trying to say?
You know what?
Peter
Right
Pepper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
No, it wasn't nothing like that. I was just trying to talk to a person. And I got so mad that Dara had to take over. I was like, when I was a kid, I used to stutter.
Uh-huh.
And then I fucking got somebody to help me with it, got rid of it, and never stuttered for a long time after that. But the last few years, I've been stuttering again. So that's why I don't like talking on the phone. And if I get a little bit upset, then fucking it just starts coming out.
Yeah. That's usually what triggers them.
Yeah, so I get too frustrated trying to talk sometimes. Like I don't even like ordering pizza or nothing. I don't like talking to the people at the bank on the phone. Or if I'm inside, I talk as little as possible. I try to get Dar to do all the talking for me. It's funny. Even they think it's funny at the bank. I'll come in. I'll be holding my card. I'll scan my card, do what I got to do, and then Dar does the talking now. Yeah, I get so fucking bad now. I got to learn to calm down a little bit again. But now that we got the puppy, I think that'll straighten me out some. Because I don't want to get mad at her for nothing. Yeah, at the beginning of the stream, Jet, I let everybody know that we got a new pup. It's a half black lab, half mastiff. Gorgeous little girl.
Mm-hmm.
But there was only two out of all the dogs that were there. There was only two. I wanted to take them all. And then I started really getting a look at their faces, and then I wanted to take them all. But there was a brindle.
Uh-huh.
It was cute, but our little girl, and it was male. And I wanted to get it at first. I kind of wanted to get a male dog so I can name a dog Bane from Batman.
Mm-hmm.
But then this little girl, she walked right up to me and just stared straight up into my eyes, and I'm like, oh, crap. I thought we were just going to go see the puppies. I had no clue that we are going to grab a puppy. Because both Dara and I were like, no, we're done with animals after Chi-Chi, our cat. Yeah, we ended up naming her Shadow. At first, we both wanted to name her Chupa Dogra, and then Chupa as shorthand, but now Shadow because of she's got a dark face, then brown body, and with some dark, and then her tail is like 2 inches of brown, and the rest of it is like jet black. So. Plus, she's like on her ass when we move, so yeah. I almost don't want to put her in the cage for the night, but I know I have to. Just in case the cat for some reason gets really pissed off that the dog's here. Because right now he's looking at her like, when we first brought her home, he's like, what the fuck is this? And all we can say is, we told you we're bringing a baby home to you. And then fucking, he didn't get mad or nothing. His tail got a smidge puffed. And that was it. He didn't, like, yell at her or fucking hiss or nothing. Then we went to see Jesse, came back. And he's like, ah, fuck, you brought the dog back with you. That kind of attitude. And now, I think he's sleeping upstairs. He was like standing like not even 5 feet away. Mama-san would make a good pet.
Yeah, right.
Probably not. Probably chew the furniture.
What?
I'm guessing you're Mama-san?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I retract my last statement. I don't know. You got a anger streak in you, so get so mad you bite the arm of a chair or something. But now I know you're called Mama-san, so I can.
Where you been? He's been calling me that for a long time.
I haven't. I really fucking come to YouTube anymore. Really, I don't know what the fuck.
It's even before, even when you were around.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess I never noticed it.
Yeah. It's been over a couple of years that he's been calling me that.
That's weird. I've never noticed that. I don't know. I'm starting to hit that poop stage, but I can't go to bed for another. Oh, shit, I took my pills like at 11, so at least 6 o'clock. I gotta take my next pills. 6 a.m. If I can make it that long. All right.
Yeah, she be trying to shit you. What's that? Yeah, she is trying to shit you. My underpants. But they are stuck hanging out her arse. Oh, you fucker.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, I guess you forgot because oh shit, I'm having a fucking time thinking now. Dorito said he was gonna. I said, asked him if he wanted me to send him the link. He said, yeah. I
Where
got
the
another.
hell is he?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
I thought for sure he was gonna be here. I sent him a message on Instagram, and he said, yeah, send me a link. So I guess he must have forgot, or he just busted his ass at work and passed out or something. Now I'm gonna try and figure out a way to sneak my dog. I gotta have to find a way to sneak my dog into the home my dad's in, so he can meet her.
What do you mean sneak it in?
Well, I figured, but because she's so new and she's a little nervous right now, I don't want to walk her through like a crowd of elderly because they might like
Mm-hmm.
fucking just reach out and grab her or something,
Mm-hmm.
and then have her freak out and hurt herself or something. So I figured I'd
Well,
maybe talk to the nurse to see if I can come up the stairs into his room. Just far enough away from the what the hell do you call the room where they all just relax and listen to music and stuff?
it's like a recreation room.
Yeah, the rec room.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's far enough away. The stairs are far enough away from there. I figured I can get her into the room to meet him. It's been a long time since he's had a dog, and my brother takes his dog there, but she's at least 5 or 6 or something now, so she's used to all that.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's like freaking 8 weeks old. Damn, you got a Corso. So our dogs aren't going to be much difference in size when mine gets bigger. I love Corsos too. Just too bad that our country sucks and pit bulls are so fucking uh, demonized here. Performatrin Prime. Yeah, we went and looked at dog food today for puppies. Holy crap, man! One bag was like $100. What the fuck? My dog's gonna be eating better than me. Yeah, I'll write that down right now, actually, because I know I'll fucking forget. That's 100% for sure. That's a possibility too. She's the runt of the litter, so they're thinking the person's like, no, runt of the litter, probably gonna end up hitting like 200 pounds. She's gonna be a big ass dog. Like, damn.
You know, Jet was he babies Nala.
Yeah, I wasn't about to put my reading glasses on. Look even older. And it's kind of dark on my desk, so I have to like really look at it. It takes me forever to write anything. Just to write it down, I don't want to fuck it up, so it took my forever. Yeah, the thing we found out today is she's very like she's not aggressive in any way. She like fucking she ran up to people, she just wanted to get petted. She's handing out kisses to my grandson like crazy. Yeah. It's too bad Mark and Lisa left so soon. Hoping one of them would come up.
Well, I know Lisa said she was getting the kids all showered and everything. So I don't know
We
what.
all, we all know Mark is attached to Lisa's ass, so whatever she's doing, he's got to do. Hopefully he watches his back.
Yeah.
I've even harassed him on Facebook lately because they're always working and stuff. So I told him I missed fucking yakking and so I can harass the shit out of him for like 20 minutes or something. Yeah, we had that issue actually today. She was trying to eat leaves. I'm like, fucking, I'm trying to make sure she's not trying to pick up sticks and stuff, and here she's off fucking hiding, trying to eat a leaf. But as soon as you go, hey, she spits it out and she looks at you like she's done nothing. It's so fucking cute. But she ended up getting busted anyway because she grabbed a bunch of grass. She had like a big fucking whole bunch in the front of her face, so I grabbed all of that I saw. And then as she's going to look towards Dar, she had this one fucking white piece sticking up, or one piece of dead grass, and I was just like, really? Trying to sneak that past me? And she looked so guilty. It was funny.
Oh, I read somewhere that dogs eat grass is because their body is missing something.
Yeah, they do. They also eat grass too if they have an upset stomach.
Yeah.
It relaxes their belly. But yeah, that actually happened here a bunch of times too, man. Someone around here even shot someone's dog. From what I've seen on the news. Where we're living now, there used to be a guy that lived up the road when Darlene's parents lived here with their dog. He was fucking spraying dogs in the face with canned paint.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I fucking caught him just when he was starting to spray at Dar's parents' dog. And I'm like, motherfucker, you ever try that shit again with any of the animals around here again? I said, I'll fucking bury you. And I don't think he ever did it again. But no one knows how long he was doing it for, eh? So
Yeah.
like fucking the dog. We started noticing that he fucking had irritated eyes all the time. Then it comes out that the fucking guy was spraying the dogs in the face, and he go right into your yard to do it too. So if I would have caught him again, fuck, I would have buried his ass. And if the cops would have fucking grabbed me, I would be like, dude, he was fucking killing. He was pretty much trying to kill animals here for years. He was like a 70-year-old man, just fucking insane. Like he never gave anybody a smile or nothing. He would drive past you, look at you, and give you dirty looks all the time. Like you're just an angry old fuck. Holy crap!
Yeah. Bitter.
Yeah, and their parents' dog never barked at anybody, so I don't know why he would just fucking pick that dog out too. It's like normally, fuck, that dog would bark constantly, pissing me off. But not even then. But yeah, I was outside. Dar was in the house with her parents. And I'm like, oh, this motherfucker just sprayed in the dog's face. But it was like I'm thinking of like a clear coating
Mm-hmm.
that he was spraying because I never seen any, like, we never saw any color on the dog. So yeah, fucking could have been paint thinner or something that he was fucking spraying. And apparently he did it to a bunch of dogs up the back lane. And he lived like 7 houses away from here. Something like that. So every dog that lived in those houses got it. And after I fucking shit on him, he fucking every time he was outside and I would go past his house, he would go in the house. That was kind of funny. And then he ended up moving or dying, one of the two.
Oh, wow. Maybe,
No,
maybe the dogs got together and spray painted him.
one can only hope. Like fucking, I even complained to, and I even told everybody up and down this back lane. I told them, like, fucking watch your animals. Don't let them be outside when he's anywhere outside. Everybody know that he was spraying their animals. And they're all like, yeah, well, my dog's been sick lately. That's why he's been fucking spraying them. And I wish I would have caught him sooner. Would have spared a lot of those dogs a lot of painful fucking nights. The only thing is, if I would have kicked his ass, somebody would have got on me for it.
Well, but you got like animal activists, and you got those that probably would have sided with you.
Yeah, that was quite a while ago. Now it's all about fucking. I'm feeling like a coat hanger today, so I'm gonna be a coat hanger. And the next day it's a fucking pencil eraser. Fucking stupid. You see a lot of schools are what are they called? They're striking now, eh? They're having strikes and not going into school because of the whole guys being girls and girls being guys and going into each other's bathrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was always walking around saying I'm a pencil eraser.
Well, that right there is something that is not up to the school. That's up to the family.
Well, see, the whole thing is like
It's not.
a guy can sit there and say, "Oh, I feel like I'm a girl today." So go to the school, use the girls' bathroom. Like, there's been a few girls that have now come out and said that they were like sexually assaulted in the bathrooms.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why this big strike is going on with these different schools. Like now there's schools saying no more guys that are now saying they're women. They're not allowed in women's sports there, and they're not allowed in any of the women's female bathrooms, all that kind of shit. And they're trying to cut them all out of sports. And like one of those guys, like, hey, if you were born with a dick, you're a dude till you die. Even if you get it cut off, you're still a guy. Your innards are all male. I was just like clapping for him. And the shit they're teaching in schools now for fucking small kids about that shit
Yeah.
gets me so infuriated. Like I haven't heard of it here yet, but in the States, oh my god! Like they had a bunch of gay guys going into school talking about how they were what did they call them? Queens, drag queens.
Yeah.
And they have them, all these kids in the gymnasium under like fucking 6 years old and that. And they're like fucking humping the ground and just doing all kinds of fucking stupid shit, dressed all like, oh my God. And there's one father's like, well, you can't be doing this, blah, blah, blah. And they kicked them out of the fucking room. You're going to have to leave. And the police backed up the school. It's like,
Well, I do know, though, that if Trump would get in office and be president, that shit wouldn't be going on. He even said it in one of his speeches that's and it's not that he's being a homophobe. It's that's not appropriate to be teaching at school. And who is it that makes them, if you go to school and you're teaching history, It's because you know how to teach history. If you're going to teach math, it's because you know how to teach math. You can't just go in there and teach something you don't know a fucking thing about.
Exactly. If you're a plumber, you plumb.
Right.
I've heard so many people saying that in schools and shit like that now.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's all these old people going, look, if you're fucking born with a penis, you're a man. If you're born with this, you're that. Like, there's what one old person, like, the one old guy, he said, God made men and Adam and Eve. He didn't make Adam, sometimes Eve, sometimes this. He made Adam and Eve. You can't change it just because you had a feeling that day.
And to tell you the truth, I don't care what you want to be. You know, if you want to say you're a woman and you were born a man, that's fine. Be that. Be that. But, you know, it's not something to be taught in schools. And that's what you have a psychiatrist for. You know, that's what you got doctors for. It's not, I don't know. I don't have it. Like I said, I never had a problem with people being gay and everything, but you just don't know what to do anymore. What
Mm-hmm.
is right and what is wrong? And are you going to insult somebody because you don't know the latest?
Mm-hmm. Like I remember here back in the '80s, people were almost scared to tell other people they were gay
Mm-hmm.
because they went through like at a certain amount of time that like gay people were getting the shit kicked out of them just because they were gay.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of them got
And
scared.
murdered. And murdered.
Yeah, and killed.
Yeah.
And then fucking all of a sudden it's like, you know what? Gay people, they're not so bad, these gay people. And then fucking everything calmed right the fuck down. And then here comes the 2000s, kids. And then fucking it's all like, yeah, I'm a duck or I'm a cat. Like,
Mm-hmm.
oh my lord. That's when I started saying I feel that I'm a pencil eraser. Like erase all the stupid shit that's coming out of your mouth, like fucking. I don't know. I'm getting too cranky for this world now.
Mm-hmm.
It only started in like the last few years. It's like shit's getting dumber and dumber out there. Did you see what Jet put in the chat last?
No. What's it say?
Kathy
Kathy?
Bates live stream drag stream requires 10 tons of wrinkles and 32 tons of bagel pop.
Wrinkle. Twinkies.
Oh, Twinkies. I thought it said
10 tons of Twinkies and 32 tons of fit. Oh, fucking hell.
what the fuck is a bagel pop?
It's a pop. It
Oh,
comes in
okay.
a can. Yeah. Here in the States, we have, you know, like in my state, we have Fago as
Hmm.
well. And Fago's been around for many years.
I'm amazed that people haven't been sitting there going, no, it sounds too much like you're saying fag. So you're going to have to change it to something else.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're getting rid of everything else. There's one comedian, he's like, these motherfucking gay people, they stole the rainbow. I want my fucking rainbow back.
Yeah,
They
I've
can't
heard
have the
that.
rainbow.
I've heard that.
I think that was, what the hell's that? He passed away, but he was fucking funny. Really big, heavy guy. He got, he became a comedian on that show for comedians. Thank you. Thank you for sharing it out. Even though you weren't here to see my puppy dog, you'll have to go right back to the beginning after to see it. But you're gonna fall in love with it. You have no idea how fucking hard it was not to fucking post pictures everywhere. The first time I saw her, I got the picture, and it's like, darn, because we're gonna be waiting until October 31st to pick her up,
Uh-huh.
and it's fucking, fucking hard it's giving me not to send pictures, blah 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 blah, and then it became easier, and then daughter's like, we're getting her on the 25th. The 25th. I'm like, what? Fuck! Now I really want to start putting pictures out. And she almost accidentally sent one to Jesse, her son.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, oh my God, did I just send him a picture? But luckily, nothing sent. Because for a couple seconds there, it said picture sent or video sent or something. And she's like, oh my God. Yeah, so that happened. But it did so freaking hard. And then we get home today. Not long before I do the live stream. Dar's like, okay, you can send the picture out everywhere. I'm like, holy fuck, here we go. And I sent the picture of the puppy like to at least 30 people already. Fucking hilarious. I'll end up putting a picture in the mod chat too, if anybody wants to see her.
Mm.
But I went apeshit with it. People I haven't even talked to in a few years, and look what I got. I got a puppy. You ain't got no puppy. You live in an apartment. Fuck you. That's weird, Kirsty, that you didn't get nothing. But I did send Dave a picture if he wants to show you. You can send it to you. I sent it to him. I'm just gonna have a fucking find it hard to find a good time to. I'm gonna have to take video from her front all the way around because it's hard to get pictures of her coloring. It's almost kind of sort of like a brindle, but not. She's two-toned. But in the way she's toned, it kind of looks almost brindle. My baby boy. Don't worry, I haven't stopped loving you. Yeah. Well, I made sure, like, every time I pet the puppy, I'd walk over and pet him. Because I don't want him being upset. He's been here by himself for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
So, but I told her, I'm like, once he starts loving her, he's gonna end up falling asleep with her in the cage, guaranteed. Because Dar ended up putting one of the pillows that our cat sleeps on. She put it on the top of the cage, and we're just waiting to see how long it takes before he lies up there.
Yeah.
And once that happens, she'll start getting her scent more and more, getting more and more relaxed. Like when we had when we're living in this other place, we had 2 cats, and we got this kitten. And I was like, oh fuck! And these kids were kicking the living shit out of this kitten. And I'm like, well, no, we got to take her in. So we brought her in, and the one cat that was always fucking just yelling at the kitten and stuff, he was like just mean, swatting it. When he fell asleep, the first thing, and he was a heavy sleeper. So once he fell asleep, I took the kitten and I laid the kitten on top of him. He did not wake up yet, but as soon as he woke up, he was looking around a little bit. He spotted the kitten and he started cleaning it right away. I was like, holy shit, that's awesome. So kind of trying to do something like that with this guy and this little girl. Where is she? I don't like it. I don't see our puppy. You got her? Oh, there's her tail. Yeah, like about an inch or so, inch and a half of her tail was broken before she was born.
Yeah.
Or we don't know. They said the people that had her said she came out with a broken tail, but right at the end of her tail is broken and it's not straight anymore. It's off to the side. Even that looks freaking cute. And she gets soup. Now she's getting soup. Like she's really awake now. She's fucking running up. She ran off into the kitchen to see Dar. I'm not gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight. I'm super tired though. It's kind of like when you're gonna be a new parent,
Yeah,
and
well, that's what you sound like.
and then you have the kid, and it's like, oh fucking when it walks for the first time, I'm gonna be so fucking excited. Blah blah. It's kind of like that right now for me, and it's so weird because normally I'm a little bit shut off. It's like fuck. It's just like with it. I don't get it, and none of my family gets it. Like Darlene and Bernie and Jesse, they're like, what the fuck? Because little kids they gravitate towards me. It's like they look at me and all of a sudden they start smiling and they want to come and talk to me and stuff. Like, what the hell? And now that I got all this, I'm like, fucking, I gotta shave it because I don't want them thinking I'm like an early Santa or something. It's getting almost to a bushwhacker state for me. But then you look at, when I saw Jesse today, his beard's just like poof. I'm like, oh crap. Actually, he owes me money. He said if I grew a beard, he would give me cash. I've never had a beard before in my life. Dar, let Jesse know that he owes me money. Again. She peed? Oh. Is she on the carpet? Damn. Gonna have to put pee pads for her there too, I guess. But she didn't poop or pee the whole time we had her out, and then when we got home, we were trying to get her to come in the house. And Dar's like, come on already. And she didn't realize she was peeing until she spotted it. She makes it home, and she finally peed. I don't like not being able to keep my eyes on her. That's why I said it's going to be hard for me to sleep. Because I don't want any harm coming to her while I'm sleeping.
Right.
And that's why I think it's a good thing that she doesn't sleep in the bed with us. So, because I know I roll a lot. And that's the last thing I want to do is kill my puppy. Even if I'll even stuff pillows in between me and Dar, and I'll end up facing the opposite direction when I wake up. Like, I know last night I fell asleep on my left side. What the fuck is going on here? And when I go to bed, I'll put pillows behind my back so that I don't roll, but I still roll. So I have to figure something out. Oh, is it still in the car? I think it might be. Oh no, she had another accident. 2 in a row. She must really have to pee. I can't even be mad at her. What the hell? I don't want to be mad at her. She's still a baby. She doesn't know yet.
Right.
And I'm sure
You're
the people
still
that
learning.
yeah, I'm sure the people that we got her from didn't fucking have it. Even try to train her potty.
Well, even if they did, it's the new surroundings and don't know what to expect. And
we got carpet everywhere, so except for the kitchen. But I told her, I'm like, can I please rip up a corner of the fucking carpet to see if there's hardwood under there? Because if there is, I really want to take all the carpet out and just go straight to hardwood.
yeah.
One, it's way easier to clean, and if it's in good shape and you sand it all down and restain it, looks beautiful. Like, I'm amazed this is still brown because upstairs Dar fucking, we have a little handrail thing.
Mhm.
Dar went and painted that blue and dark gray. Kind of looks cool. I'll never get used to it. I gave her shit though. I'm like, do you realize how old that wood is? And you painted it.
Oh.
I'm like, you're not supposed to paint these things. You're supposed to sand them down and
Mhm.
stain them. I'm like, that wood, the wood there is over 100 years old. But we're missing a couple of these fucking things there because when Jesse fell down the stairs, he got his leg caught on one and it broke, and his hand broke the other. I don't remember how come he fell, but he fell. I don't think he was drunk though. So. Crazy kid. How the hell? Oh, I think we're gonna have to sleep in shifts because I'm almost ready to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's bad because no, actually, I can just take my clothes when I wake up. But I've been having a lot of sleeping problems lately. Like I go to bed at like 6, I'd be up at 8, and I go back to bed, and then I'd wake up at like 10, and be up for 2 hours or something, then go back to bed. Wouldn't work. Did she pee outside too?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
see.
stopped her from her third go.
Maybe we should put a pee pad down there. What are you doing, you little brat? She's following my dog like crazy. Has to keep an eye on everything she does. So I'm guessing Shadow is the perfect name for her. On the carpet right by the gate there? Oh boy. I thought you only peed twice. Oh, she's trying to grab her harness. We haven't been able to find a harness that'll fit her yet. So I guess I told her, I'm like, you know what? For right now, I'm guessing we're probably going to end up having to get her one for a cat. And I'm not allowed to have the dog on my bed, and I'm not allowed to have the dog on the couch.
Oh, really?
I am so going to break those rules.
I know. I
I
bet you are.
I have a feeling like I almost broke it today, the no dog on the couch rule. She's sitting there just staring me in the eyes, and I'm like, just want to pick her up and cuddle her.
I'll put her on your lap and say, well, she ain't on the couch. She's on my lap.
Yeah, there's always that
Hmm.
loophole. Hey, Dar, if I'm sitting on the couch, am I allowed to at least hold the puppy while sitting on the couch? But technically, the dog won't be on the couch. That's a loophole. That means I should be allowed, right? What do you mean no? You can't just spit out rules all willy nilly. What? When the dog's 200 pounds, the dog's gonna be pinning me on the couch, so I won't care either way. You're just mean to our puppy. No. Well, you just be nice to her. What if she needs something really soft and to lie on for a minute because her butt's tired and stuff, or sore. What about if her paws are tired and she needs me to rub them? Why can't she lie on the couch to rub her paws and then put her back on the floor? I'm gonna find one way of getting her on the couch. I'm telling you right now. She's tiny. She ain't gonna ruin the couch now. When she gets bigger, we've had the couch for a super long time. Well, then we put we put we, we moved the stuff all the way from one corner to the other. We put the love seat and the couch together on this side. We get a crappy couch on the other side for the dog to lie on with me. That was almost a loophole. No. Okay, well, how about this? How about this? While she's a puppy, she can't go on the couch. And when she's older, she can't go on the couch. But as soon as she's big enough, I'm allowed to have her on the bed with me to fall asleep.
You get a little day bed.
Oh, fucking! Here we go. I don't even want to argue with you. You have to sleep at some point. I'll sneak that fucking dog on the bed with me, just for a little bit. I'm telling you right now. What? For what? Why can't it be on the bed? I don't care if it breaks my side of the bed. I'll keep sleeping on it.
Get a day bed. It'll look like a couch during the day, and then you can put the other side down, like a futon
Yeah.
kind of a thing. And then
Yeah. Well, we'll see how things go. Because
well, in her defense, though, you got to teach them now so they'll know as they get older.
I know. I just like giving her a hard time.
Well, I know you do.
I love finding out that I can get in some loopholes there. There's got to be a loophole somewhere. But in Dora's defense, we had a bed for our other dog, Sky, and it's a nice thick fucking bed. So that's where she was sleeping earlier. Now she's lying on the floor watching what the hell Dora's doing. Did you pee on my floor? Did you? I will boop you if I have to. Don't make me boop you.
Now, what I did was, the cage, every time the dog would have an accident, I would show him. I wouldn't put his nose in it or anything, but I would show him that's a no-no. And then I would put him in the cage and shut the door.
Yeah.
Then I'd let him in there for a little bit. Then I would get him out. Every time he did it, I would stick him in the cage. And now he don't. Now that cage, anytime he did something wrong, I'd stick him in the cage. Now I just have the little bed down in the cage. I keep it open and he just goes in and lays down now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a punishment thing anymore. Unless the only time he knows it's a punishment is when the door is shut.
Yeah.
But I don't even have to do that anymore because he learned not to do certain things. He was always chewing stuff all the time. But unfortunately, the last thing he did was go outside and ended up, when I happened to look as I was walking past the cage, I noticed something was in there. Here it was a little rabbit, a baby rabbit.
Dar's feeding her right now. Oh, here, Dar. Jet Wash gave us a brand name for food. He says like 70 something bucks. But it's like I don't know if you're still here, Jet, but Dar said thank you. So funny. Daughter's like, was that food good? No, he hears tuk, 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 on the floor. He's a very happy puppy so far, I think. Daughter's explaining shit to her right now. So funny to watch. Okay, cool.
No.
I think she really has a thing for the harness. I don't know if she's mad at it or, but it's so cute because it's fucking. We bought it for a smaller dog, and
Mm,
it just fucking drapes on her.
yeah.
When she tries to move, it like fucking kind of like makes her legs kind of stay in place, so she can only take tiny little steps when she's in it.
So
yeah.
she's getting used to it.
So I don't know if she's mad at it or like fucking wanting to go outside with it or something. Hey, hey, hey! I saw that. Chewing on the corner of the table.
There you go.
But the thing is, I won't get mad. I will be mad because it's it's a fish tank stand.
Mm-hmm.
Lid for a fish tank stand that my dad made.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know whether to be mad or say,
You don't have to get mad, but you got to train
yeah.
her
Well, as
not to do that.
As soon as I went, hey, hey, she stopped right away. Then she looked at me and she's looking at me again. Yeah, I'm talking about you, chewing on my stuff. I don't go around chewing on your stuff. I'll bite you. Oh yeah, I think tonight. I don't know. I kind of want to keep the beard because winter's coming. It's already getting super cold here at
Mm-hmm.
night. I'm kind of thinking I might want to keep it for keeping the cold off my face, but then I think it's itchy as hell, and I want to scrape my face off at every point of the day.
Mm-hmm. Getting tired.
Oh, I've been tired all day.
Yeah.
I only slept for.
It must be in the weather or something.
Well, no, like I was telling you, I had I was having sleeping problems. Like, 'cause I went to bed at 6. I woke up 3 times. I ended up waking up at 8 o'clock. Stayed up till 10, and then went back to bed. I woke up at noon, and then I had to start getting everything ready to go because we bought her like a little leash for the back seat, or seatbelt. I mean, so I had to get that all in one area, the leash and everything.
I'll take you outside.
Why aren't you sleeping, Mark? Don't I usually hear you snoring by now? I
Yeah.
can't remember if I've ever heard him snoring.
No.
Doesn't snore?
You go pop
Yeah.
away.
You will, but I'm not in there for you to hear him.
Can't remember who I was on panel with one time, but holy crap! It sounded like somebody had oh, I don't even know, a jackhammer in the same room with them. It's like, holy crap! How is everything in your room still together? That snoring was so loud you felt like the fucking furniture was just gonna break apart.
Yeah, that wasn't him.
No, I wasn't thinking him, but
I was actually thinking because I used to uh, be right in the bedroom when he was sleeping, and
mhm.
I was in my computer at the computer then, but that was still wasn't him.
Yeah. Right away, Dar wants to teach the puppy how to shake a paw and get treats. She's even trying to teach the cat. Like the cat goes to a point of lifting his arm,
Hmm.
but putting it right back down. He don't want to reach for it. He doesn't want to give you five. He's just like, shut the fuck up, give him a treat, and get out of my face. And we're gonna try and teach this dog how to say I love you. And Dar's got those buttons coming for the dog to talk. Like there's an I love you button, one I think to say how she has to go to the bathroom,
Hmm.
and a couple other words. There's like 4 or 5 buttons altogether. And all she has to do is hit them. I'm also gonna buy a bell to put in the kitchen when she has to go to the bathroom.
Hmm.
A little older. Teach her how to do that.
Well, you can do that. Start that now. Put it in there, and then she'll do it. Teaching her early. Then pretty soon you'll have to worry about it.
Yeah,
And
I
the
was just thinking,
problem is that if they want to go outside and not have to go to the bathroom, they want to go outside. They're going to start doing it. Next thing you know, you're going to be taking that fucking bell down. They didn't have to go to the bathroom. She didn't have to go to the bathroom. She just wanted to be out there and play.
I had to go through that with our dog Sky. She was like big dog, fully grown, and fucking. She would say she had to go to the bathroom. As soon as she got outside, rolling around in the snow. That's the only reason she wanted to go outside.
Hmm.
Because that dog loved the snow. It's like, okay, you biatch, you said you wanted to go pee. I bring you out to go pee. And she ended up getting to a point where we had a fence, so just let her out the door. She'd go into the backyard. And then all you'd see is she'd start rolling right from by where our fire pit is. Like we used to shovel walkways for her
Hmm.
when it goes from the sidewalk to our garage to our shed, when it goes all the way around the fire pit and back into the house. So we had 2 things connected. And she would start rolling as soon as she got into the snow. And then she'd push herself to the next spot, walkway, and then she'd push herself around the back of the fire pit to the next spot. And then she'd end up pushing herself and rolling all the way to the fucking starting point. And then she'd start all over again. And if you didn't stop her, she would just fucking keep going all night. Like it was ridiculous. And then you go, did you go pee yet? And she'd stop dead. And she'd just lie there and look at you through the window. It's like, you biatch, you're not doing nothing. And I couldn't even get mad at her because it's so freaking cute to watch. She was a black dog, but she come in the house pure white. Why does it seem like fucking more there? That's better. No, it's not better. Oh, it's definitely sideways. I wish I could take down these stairs and put a new handrail in there. But I don't want to get rid of this wood because it's over a century-year old. That'd be heartbreaking.
Yeah,
Because I watch all these shows where they fix up houses
yeah.
and sell them. And it's like, you just did that to the wood, and it's how old? Like 150 years old, and you're just destroying it to put in some stupid metal handrail. That's one of the most disturbing things to me. As well
Well,
as
that's because somebody like you and me, we would appreciate that.
hmm
But even if it's the person that's redoing it, may appreciate it. But most people, they want the modern stuff, and they're not looking at that it's old and
Hmm.
they don't want something old. They want something new.
Yeah, I think if there's one way, the only thing I think would get me to change this to something new would be those glass panels. Like keep the original post here and then
Mm-hmm.
go with those glass panels up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's about the only way that I'd take out the rest of this wood. Because for one, these stairs are freaking steep. I
Mm-hmm.
know the older I get, the harder it's going to be for me to go upstairs to the bathroom. I'm going to end up having to get somebody to make me one of them fucking recliners with a toilet in there. I was sitting and watching fucking YouTube videos and that, and the guy made one. He built one. I'm like, dude, the first one that ever came out, I think, was the first one that was ever shown. I'm like, that is such a gigantic idea. I want to make one. Then Doug's like, you don't have to be that damn lazy. You can go up the stairs. And this was before I even got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And then now I'm like, look at the stairs every time. I was like, fuck. And now, for some weird, I don't know this. I'm sure you'll think this is weird. I have issues touching the handrail. Like to me, it always feels like somebody's hands are super fucking sweaty and full of trash or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
As they're going up, they'll have their hand on it. So that's how it feels to me. So I don't want to touch it.
Mm-hmm.
And now that my back's been getting a little bit more sore, all I end up doing is putting my fists. I go up there like I'm a gorilla. I put my foot on the one stair and I put my knuckles on the fucking step, and then I use my knuckles to go all the way up. But they're steep enough, so it works really good. Then I could just stand up at the top and go. Don't worry, puppy. You don't have to keep staring me down. I'll come see you soon. Just eyeballing the shit out of me. What song is that? Apparently Jet Bosch wants you to play a song.
Huh?
Apparently Jet Bosch wants you to play a song.
Well, let me check it out and see. What it is. I ain't playing that.
Can't be good. Fucking Jet Bosch.
Oh my God, that wash.
We were supposed to go to the store before I streamed there. Smokes and pop or something. You wanted to go there for? No, but you said you wanted to go there for something else then. I can't remember. Oh yeah, you got to pick those up tomorrow.
Listen to this.
Women are stupid and I don't respect them. That's right, I just have sex with them. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. What? Show me your genitals. Genitalia. Show me your genitals. Your genitals. What? Show me your genitals. Genitalia. You're talking to me about stuff. Why? I'd rather see your titties. Now you're talking about other stuff. Why? I'd much rather see your titties.
What the
I
fuck?
can't have sex with your personality, and I can't put my penis in your college degree, and I can't shove my fist in your childhood dreams. So why are you sharing all this information with me? It's not sexist because I'm saying it in a song. That's right, bitch. Now take off your thong and show me your genitals. Your genitals. What? Show me your genitals. Your genitalia. Show me your genitals.
Are you done with
Your
it?
genitals. What? Show me your
Oh,
genitals.
I was finished a while ago.
Knock, knock.
Where the fuck do you find that shit, Jet?
He's crazy.
He must go to us. There's got to be a site out there called twistedminds.com. And can I bum a smoke? I'm out now. Say, can I please bum a smoke? I didn't say please the first time, but I'm saying please this time. I just need a cigarette. Cigarette. They're keeping me awake. Thank you. And I have a short little video and an audio file. I'm going to send them to Jenna and see if she can put them together for me, so I could use it at the beginning of my streams if I start live streaming more. I just love the fact she's at the age where when you talk to her, she's excited about it. And her little tail and butt start going.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's going to be hard for me to be grumpy around her, which kind of sucks because I like being grumpy.
Knock, knock. Who's there? My son.
Ooh. Holy shit, 3.5 hours already. I only plan on doing like an hour-long fucking stream. Is there something wrong with my computer? There's fucking nothing.
Hey, Mark. Mark. Sometimes they don't listen. Is that Annie texting you to tell you that she is okay?
I'm guessing that's an old person joke.
I don't know. I don't know who he's talking about.
I thought that was like an Annie Oakley kind of deal.
I don't know. Who knows what he's talking about? I think he's got voices in his head. Hold on a minute. I don't mean to yell in your ear. Mark! Maybe outside, screaming at the door.
It could be just straight up ignoring you.
No. Billy just messaged me to tell you, to remind you about taking Abel to the bus.
In the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
okay. He'll be up there at 8 o'clock.
Huh?
Be up there around 8 o'clock. Because he has to
Wait.
be up.
You get on the bus like 8:15 or 20
Yeah.
after 8, but you'll be up. Just wake me up.
I might not be out with the alarm.
Just
Oh, I gotta do it. That's between you and him. Why do I have to be involved?
what?
Yeah.
I'll tell you. I'll walk you down there.
I know you will.
Okay?
All right, I'm done talking about it. I'm talking over here. We're done talking.
You're gonna set your alarm.
Mark's
Yes.
in trouble.
Okay.
I'm done talking about it.
Okay.
Please.
When I'm done.
Mark's in trouble because you have to use your outside voice.
Uh-huh.
You
Oh,
have to-
you noticed that?
I noticed. Don't you worry. I get in trouble lots. I know an inside from an outside voice. When you're yelling, that's an outside voice. Sometimes even inside.
Well, and I don't really consider that I was yelling, but
Well, no, to me it would sound like yelling because I have headphones on.
yeah.
You just have to raise your voice a little bit.
Hmm.
Sometimes I get in enough trouble that I get the outside voice. Yeah, when I'm inside. So I know exactly what buttons to push to get the outside voice.
I'll set my alarm.
I can honestly say I don't miss those days,
Oh, we're not supposed to be having these days anymore.
right? I'm guessing because Billy's got to be at work or something.
Billy's going to Chicago on his job. He's taking him to Chicago.
Yeah, I
So-
remember you saying he does that thing.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he has to leave early.
I would imagine. uh, yeah, so, him living up at the house, Abel, and so that's why. And he's 10 fucking years old. He should be able to walk to, he doesn't really need walk to
Yeah.
the bus that's right down the street. I could stand right there at the end of our driveway and watch him.
Mm-hmm.
But, when you get very protective,
Yeah. Hell, I don't even, like I was saying, I don't trust anybody. So my dog goes outside to go pee. I go with her now.
well,
Or Darla.
when I was going to kindergarten, so you know what age that is.
Mm-hmm.
I was walking from one end of the town to the other at a kindergarten age.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And I didn't have nobody. I mean, yeah, we would pick, as you're walking, you end up finding other kids that are walking too. But I didn't have a parent walking me.
yeah.
And I was a lot, I was in kindergarten. I wasn't 10 years old.
Hell, I think I started walking to school by myself when I was like 9 or something. 8 or 9. I was walking to the school, and that was like at least a mile away.
Oh, I was probably, maybe 5 or 6 when I was going to kindergarten. So,
Yeah, that would be 5 years old usually kindergarten.
yeah. So you think about that I'm walking across town.
Yeah, but those are things you could do back in the day.
Well,
You could never do something like that anymore.
but, okay, so we're talking about here he's 10 years old.
Yeah.
He can get on a StreamYard by himself with nobody telling him how to do it and show up.
Mm-hmm.
And he can do this and go do that, but he can't walk the next block down to the bus stop.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I can understand making sure that he got to the bus. Okay, here's your 10-year-old, and got to make sure he gets on the bus and everything. I can understand that they're not off fluttering around.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first of all, Abel would be too scared not to get on that bus because he knows he'd have to deal with something when he got home.
Oh, exactly.
So you're going to get on that bus.
Yeah, when I was his age, I used to have to partially walk through a really bad area of my city just to go to school. But back then we didn't worry about shit like that. But I mean, you're not in a big city or nothing, right? So,
No, we're just in a small little, well, it's like 8,000 people, but we're talking about 8,000 spread out.
Yeah.
We're even, because it's a 4 county, or we have 4 counties. So the counties are, and then you got where the city limits is on each end, but you're talking about 8,000, and how many of those are children?
Mhm.
And, and it just, I don't know. And pretty much like our mayor is very good, and he always tries to come up with something for people to do. Like the
Mhm.
adults will, he like, let's do this, and like I have a community get together,
Mhm.
and then he'll come up with, let's do this for charity, and everybody will get together and do that. Even our hospital even has where you can go build like a flower thing,
Mhm.
or plants. You can build those off the ground. They're little, and then you'll have your name on it. Where you go there and you take care of those. So anybody in the community can go build it over there by the hospital.
Mhm.
And there's just different things that our mayor gets into, and he's on Facebook all the time,
Mhm.
and he's always putting things out for the community.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, that's what I love and miss about small town,
uh-huh.
is that everybody knows everybody, so
Mm.
everybody's watching everybody.
Well,
That's
and
how I used to get my ass whooped because fucking a neighbor like fucking 2 miles away would let my dad know that I was fucking around on whatever I was fucking around on. He's like, how the hell did you find out? Well, such and such fucking told me. Bastard.
well, I was born in this town, um, so I'm one of the elders of the town.
Mm-hmm.
So, um, and then you got the other people that had been born here, and as the time goes by, things are, but it's not where I don't see any rallies against this or against that. The mayor ain't gonna put up with that shit,
Mm-hmm.
and the bullying is uh, not in schools here.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Well, I can't say not, because every kid's gonna bully somebody.
Yeah.
It's not, but they put a stop to it.
Yeah. It's never 100% anywhere.
Right. I think it's normal in kids anyway.
Yeah.
It's
That,
just normal.
that's mostly like an inner city kind of deal,
Mm-hmm.
with all the major bullying bullshit.
Right.
Because when would go out to the farm, we also used to stop in this other place, and I would try to fuck with people out there, like young guys my same age and stuff, just to fuck around. Because it was a long, boring drive out there. It was over like somewhere 3-4 hours just to drive to the farm from the city,
Mm-hmm.
and fucking everybody got to know me, so everybody knew I was fucking around, not ruining it for me. It's like I talked to one of the kids that lived in the neighborhood. And this really like it was like a half-hour drive from my farm to this little town, and I don't even know how many people lived there, because the farms were so spread out where our farm was. Like the closest neighbor, you couldn't even yell and have them hear you. So, but I'm like, dude, is there anywhere you can take me so I can pick on somebody? Like, he already known that I was joking around because I'd never hurt anybody or nothing. Just give them a hard time, see if they get
Mm-hmm.
pissed off or not. He's like, no, because once you started doing that to certain kids around here, everybody knows what it. Like, son of a bitch. And I didn't really know the area at the time, area, so I didn't know that I can go to another small town not too far away, give them a hard time. I wasn't about to go to the reserve and fuck give those kids a hard time. You end up getting fucking killed for doing that shit. Those kids didn't play on that reserve. So yeah, he's like, nope. You fucking give certain kids around here a hard time, they're gonna tell everybody in the fucking area that you did it. That totally fucking killed my happiness. It's one of the things that made me happy on the weekends was giving somebody a hard time. But he wasn't lying. Like everybody in that area knew that I'd come out there every weekend or every second weekend. And as soon as they saw me in town, I would go there for, I don't know if you remember or if they had it in your town, but they'd have these monstrous bags of sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
I used to go into town and I used to get those free all the time. And that's what I'd spend most of my weekend doing, eating sunflower seeds and going in the creek and swimming and stuff. And I'd go there and I'd grab well, I miss those seeds. Holy shit.
I'm not allowed to have them, but I loved them.
I'd actually grab those and pumpkin seeds. The salted pumpkin seeds too.
Mm-hmm.
Those were pretty good. But yeah, my dad got all pissed off at me and my brothers because we were in the creek and we were making mud balls or clay balls and throwing them at each other. And one of my friends accidentally hit my brother, the middle brother, and he went crying to my dad saying, I did it. He didn't know that it wasn't me. So me and my buddy, and even my dad grounded my buddy too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's like, you three, you get in that freaking tent, and if you come out of that tent, there's going to be an ass kicking. It's like, for one, this dude's not even your kid, so you can't technically ground him. But my dad is a big guy. So, and he respected my dad, so, okay, I'm staying in the tent. But he didn't think shit all the way through because he came out the next day, and outside the tent, we each got a bag of these sunflower seeds, and it was just a monstrous hill. You could barely get out of the tent. So we spit all our sunflower seeds out right in front of the tent. He's like, you guys coming for breakfast? And we're like, nope, we can't get out of here. My dad's like, bull crap, you can't get out of here. You got to the count of 5 to get in here. And when we couldn't get out on 5, he comes running to the tent. You can hear how mad he is, and he's panting as he just ran. He's standing out there. He's like, holy crap, you got 10 minutes to clean this up, and then you come in for breakfast. But it's just like, it was almost as tall as the tent when we were done. And then my buddy's like, sorry, Mr. B, but I was the one who hit your kid in the face with the mud. And it was too late. I already got smacked for it. My little brother, the middle kid, he didn't even care. He was laughing because I was the one who got in trouble for it. I'm like, you motherfucker. I miss going out there. Because my stepbrother's uncle, he was like in his 80s. He used to get someone to go into town for him all the time and bring back like at least 100 chocolate bars and a whole bunch of different kinds of treats. And he put them into his dresser. And he didn't even put clothes in that dresser. That was his treats dresser. And me and him would sit in there and just eat them until we got sick. He'd give my brothers each a chocolate bar, tell them to go play. And then me and him would sit there and he'd chat to me about old times and stuff. That's why I ended up appreciating like when he was young and all that kind of shit that he went through. My dad had such a hard time after that. It's like, because I think about it, like he's in his 80s, but my dad's like in his 50s, and I know it's 30 years, but my dad in the like 40s and 50s must have went through that shit too. So Then I stopped giving my dad such a hard time. And now he's ill, so I can't even give him a hard time now. Because that was one of the funnest things to do, is piss my dad off. Because he gets so flustered that half the shit he'd say wouldn't even make sense. And he gets so mad he'd call me by my brother's names before he got to my name.
Oh, yeah.
And I'd be like, and I'd just fucking smile at him because it was so funny, and it would make him even madder. But by that time, I was already fucking the same size as him, so he didn't know if he could take me. He'd be like, you know what? Just get out of my face. Go find something to do. Or he'd make me stay in my room, which I didn't mind because I had TV and stereo in there.
Yeah. Send them to their room.
Yeah.
They have more fun.
Oh, exactly. You can't send a kid to his room now because they got like fucking PlayStation or a computer. That's when you unhook the internet. I was watching a comedian, and that's what he said. He goes, do you have a minute here? He goes, back in the day, we didn't. What the hell happened there? Did you just get kicked off? Not a problem, sis. Your internet booted you?
Off the StreamYard, that was it. But it's not like I can have anything else. And I'm not even touching anything.
Weird. I've gotten booted out of my own streams before.
I got botted. Not booted.
That's funny. Good thing is I got it right away. I didn't even see botted. I saw booted.
I mean, it'd be different if I lost, like the internet went out or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's fucking StreamYards.
Yeah. They've got to come up with a better solution than this.
Well, everybody seems to be having problems. It's happened to other people, even on my stream. And on other streams, somebody's getting knocked out and they'll say, what happened? Well, I don't know. And we're thinking, well, maybe they're doing some kind of an update, but I don't know.
That was happening here too for a little while. Daughter and I lost our internet like 2 or 3 times. It's like it didn't last too long.
Well, that's the whole point, is that if I would have lost internet, I wouldn't have been able to type to you and told you that I got botted.
Mm-hmm.
Booted.
Yeah. Or you could have done it from your phone.
No, I typed right in.
Damn StreamYards anyways.
Yeah.
I wish I had the knowledge. I'd create my own instead of like not StreamYard or the other one there. I'd create my own and try to find backing for it. And
I don't know how you
apparently,
do that.
apparently one of my friends saw that I do live streams. They watched one of my videos. Like, holy shit, man! I never realized you cuss so much. I'm like, do you not know me? Like everybody's on that fucking show of yours. They're all yelling at each other and talking shit. I'm like, dude, that's the only reason I'm on. I have a channel on YouTube. I said that was created to be a shit talking channel. He goes, well, I guess that makes sense then. He goes, you guys were fucking just tearing each other up. And I'm like, who was I talking to? And he goes, I think you called him Dorito. I'm like, oh yeah, me and him fucking shit talk the hell out of each other. We'll be shit talking each other 1 second, and all of a sudden we'll just turn our backs on each other and fucking both go after Mark. It's always fun times.
Oh, yeah.
When Mark's laughing because we're picking on each other, and then all of a sudden we both go after him. Like, where the hell did that come from? Like, one night, me and Ron, Toyman,
Yeah.
me and Toyman were going after Mark and giving him a hard time, and he was drunk, so didn't realize what was going on. So we're getting him going, and all of a sudden he's getting a little bit more nervous and a little bit more nervous because we're telling Lisa he's talking all this shit about her and stuff, and he's just shit faced. And then Dar started saying on there that he was doing all this shit talking and stuff, and I guess he got so nervous he shut down at his end of the stream and went to bed. I guess he figured an ass kicking was coming from Lisa. It was so funny. And if I mention it, he'll remember. Lisa never forgot. She mentions it every so often. I even think Lisa said something like, I heard what you said. Or something like that. And fucking, he got even more nervous. But it was so funny because Dar usually doesn't get involved with my stupidity, and she did. I guess she thought it was funny. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to end this shortly because I'm falling asleep.
We'll go to bed.
Yeah, I just didn't want. I thought we're having fun chatting. Didn't want
Oh,
to
yeah.
boot you off here.
Oh, I'm fine.
When are you streaming next?
I don't know.
No, just
I never really. Usually it's been Saturdays.
yeah.
And sometimes I do it, if somebody's saying, hey, why don't you go live? Okay. Sometimes, I don't know. Not that it's a big deal for me to.
Yeah, well, you were pretty quiet on your last stream there when I was watching. Everybody else was doing the talking.
Yeah, it's okay. That was good.
I feel that way. Like I'll be having a live stream and then I get in those moods where I just want to be quiet.
Yeah.
And just sit back and listen to the bullshit that everybody's yelling at each other. I don't mind it. As long as I get to laugh at whoever's being picked on, then I'm fine.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
Yeah. Doug got me a Christmas present already. It's a king-size wolf blanket. It's gorgeous. It's super soft, so she gets to sit on her line if she wants. But it would be like, it's bigger than a queen, I know that, so it's got to be a king size. That thing's freaking huge. And I tried to sleep. I fell asleep under it one time, and when I woke up, I had literally was so sweaty that I had to struggle to get from underneath it. I don't know if you've ever seen those kids in movies where they're fighting to get from underneath a blanket.
Yeah.
But I felt like those little kids. It's like, oh, fuck. I was so sweaty from lying under it. I slept under that for like at least 8 hours. You know, by that time I was just sweating bullets. Should have waited for winter to try it. It'll be really good for winter time. Our room is always like freezing cold in the winter, even though we got the heat vent wide open in there. Yeah, I really love that I got this big desk now. I just have to hook up my wolf blanket behind me there. And I definitely won't be able to see dark coming, but
Yeah.
at least you can sit in there in your shorts and not worry about people seeing.
Yeah, but we'll be able to see the wolf blanket move, right?
Yeah. Well, I'll really have to watch it then. Like, fuck, I can't believe she snuck on me twice and got me twice. I don't know where she came out of the last time. But she had the light off, so that was pretty smart. And I can't even say she turned the light off and then come at me because I didn't realize how long the black room was. I don't know how long it was like that. I really don't pay attention to that shit. Oh, but you could actually see right there that wind chime.
Yeah.
That little boy's he's getting so big, but he still wants to chime them.
Oh.
Yeah, he makes us like me and Jesse both have bad backs. Joe's got a bad back, but we still pick his ass up and get him up there. He gets so excited for it. And we took our door off of our bedroom and gave it to Jesse because he broke his.
Uh-huh.
And we got a blanket hanging up in there, and that's if you sat back and just watched Kaysen, what he does is so funny. Like he runs into the bedroom because he knows the bed's like almost right by the door. So he runs through the blanket because it pulls his face back. And he's just giggling when he goes in there. He runs through. He waits. He turns around. Then you can see his little hands pushing on the blanket. And then he stops and then he pushes again. And then he doesn't run. He walks really, really slow. And he just lets so you see his hands go, and then the blanket falls onto his face. And then you can see him slowly coming up like this, and that he giggles even more. He's so weird, but he's so funny to watch. Damn it. Aren't you feeling tired at all, Dar? Kind of want to go sit in the front room and watch Disney. Dar can't remember her password, so I can't put Disney Channel on my computer. I'm like, you can write your passwords down, right? She never does for some reason.
Well, I have a problem with that as well, so I can't say too much.
I try to keep all my passwords close to the original password.
Mm-hmm.
At least super. The closer I can get, the better. And then fucking I don't have to overthink things. But then there's some days where it's like, gotta hit the fucking forgot the fucking password shit. Yeah, so it even catches me, even though I'm fucking thinking I'm doing something really smart. It fucks me over. Man, I got so much space. I'm trying to find shit just to clutter it up a little bit. Because my other desk was so small that you can just throw a couple things on it. It's cluttered. But now I have this big area for him, the cat to lie on, and he won't fucking stay there. He's got to walk across my keyboard. He's got to fucking lie with his head on my mouse as a pillow. But I got a mouse pad here with a pillow and with a wrist rest, and he doesn't use that for a pillow anymore. He just stretches out wherever he wants. That's what he does. He just stretches out. Like, for fuck's sakes, man, I made this big area for you to lie your ass in, and you come over here anyway. He's a character, that cat. And he's already put a couple holes in my chair, so I'm a little bit choked at him for that.
Mm.
Because he was kind of smart at the beginning, because along the sides of our chairs, there's like a mesh kind of deal. And at first he put claws in there, and he still got a little bit of trouble. But the other day, I don't know what the hell he was thinking. He jumped up on the top of Dar's fucking chair and put all his nails in the couch himself, so he wouldn't fall off. Dar got super pissed at him. But I think that's like the second time he did it, and he hasn't done it again since. But it was funny to watch, because it wasn't my chair. But we have the exact same chair. So if he beats her chair up, I'll end up giving her mine, so she doesn't have to worry about it. I'm nice like that,
Uh-huh.
because I know she'll get really upset if it's all destroyed. But she's got a bad habit of wanting to lie behind her head, and I don't know if you can. The chair, the way it's shaped, is like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's no actual way he could properly lie up there, but he keeps trying to figure out a way to lie on it. Yeah, I'm gonna shut her down. I think in 3 minutes, my brain can't handle it. I guess I'll have to.
Can't handle all the dings.
No, it's not the dings. The dings aren't even bothering me. It's just that I guess the lack of sleep and shit's just bothering me.
Yeah, I've been going through that too.
Dar's been getting hit hard with it too. She's been having issues with her sleeping, so that's what I was kind of hoping she was going to pass out in her computer chair, and then I could watch with the puppy, and then she can get some sleep.
Well, go play with the puppy. And
I'm gonna have to wake her up. She'll see if she wants to play, because when we went to see Jessie, she got a little playful. She kept fighting with the leash. So we bought a nice big leash, so when she gets bigger, we won't have to buy a new one. And we'll end up giving her Sky's collar or so. You outside smoking again?
huh?
Oh no, that's outside of your garage, right?
I'm in my garage.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
man, that'd be kind of nice when you think about it, because if you ever want to, you could just open the door of the garage. Or is it sealed?
We have my garage is where you could put a semi truck in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn,
And still have room around it.
that's awesome. I didn't think it was that big.
And then we have the other rooms where I had remodeled it for me, for me and my husband and my brother and my son remodeled it for me to live in, for us to live in.
Mm-hmm.
So we have the kitchen, the living room, and the dining room, and one of them, and in the bedroom, and the shower, and stuff in the other room, and then another room for the.
Well, that's
And
fun.
then we have this room, which it's got the lawnmower and snow blower and stuff like that in one area. Then I got my crafting area in another.
Nice. That's a sweet setup.
Yeah. And I pretty much spend all my time out here. And because I turn on the computer and then I craft through the day and do different things.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
And it would be cooler in there, right? Where you are now?
Sometimes it gets too cool.
Yeah, I was going to say.
But I do have heater here, so
Yeah,
yeah.
that would be a sweet setup.
Yeah.
When I was going to the farm, I stopped sleeping in the house. I'd sleep in the barn all the time, whether it was summer or winter.
Mm-hmm.
Because once you get up there with a blanket, if you get anywhere near cold, you could just grab hay and throw it on top of the blanket.
Mm-hmm.
I used to love that. My dad would be like, "Why the hell aren't you sleeping in the house?" I'm like, "Because I get. It's way more comfortable lying on the hay and then covering up with hay if you get cold. It's the perfect temperature for me, actually. Now that I think about it, because I never overheat ever,
Yeah.
which is kind of weird if you think about it. Because you figure when it's a hot summer day, it'd be hot out there, but it never really got too hot in there.
Well, as long as we got the air conditioner going, and I keep the door open, and the air conditioner comes out, cool air comes out here. Then I have a fan, and it's never been too hot out here for me.
Yeah,
So it all works out. And then we got the heat, the furnace in the other room, and then we got, and really the furnace is really too much. We put a couple of space heaters. I have a little space heater out here, and a couple of them in the other rooms, and that's all we need.
yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, well, sis, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go from here. Thanks so much for coming up for the night.
Well, yeah, I really enjoyed it.
It was fun.
Yeah. We haven't got to talk for quite a while, and this is nice.
Yeah, I'll have to do it more. I think.
Yeah. Well, if you happen to be around when I'm live, you can always hop up.
Yeah, just give me a shout when you are actually gonna go live. Just send me a message if you remember. And,
We usually put it in the roundtable chat.
yeah, the ones when you went live, I didn't realize that you were live. I'm like,
Yeah.
I could have swore like I'm like when I went.
But
to the first one,
if it comes up YKB, that's putting it in there. Maybe you didn't know it, but then I always call him my secretary. That
Okay.
you knows, bro. That's who it is. And he has that with me.
oh, okay.
You know, well, it's my channel, but he's my secretary. But then he also streams from his as well.
Oh, okay.
And then he always has them come over to mine. So,
Nice. Okay, we'll have to. Like I said, like I could have swore that I subbed to you the first time that I went to your stream.
mhm.
It didn't show up
Hmm.
anytime after that. So I'm like, well, I know I subbed for sure, and then but it still didn't give me a notification that you went live. Like Nora went live, and I didn't find out that he went live until the next day.
Yeah, I get those too.
I'm like, "No,
Yeah,
I don't know what the hell Google is doing. So
I don't know either. And and then they'll say, and some people will say, well, if you haven't been to their, sometimes they don't send them. Well, when bro goes live, fucking hell, he's with me all the time.
mm-hmm.
I'm on his, he's on mine. We're going to other streams together. I mean, how much more do they want
Have a good night, Jet Wash. Thanks.
that
for
I
coming.
don't get this?
Yeah. Yeah, it's stupid. But
He puts up shorts. I don't get them till like 12 hours later. What the hell?
yeah. Funny. Stupid funny, actually.
Yeah, he'll put it up and he goes, hey, did you see that shirt I put out? No, there's been enough hours since then.
Yeah. Okay, sis, but love you, and I'll
All right,
talk to you
honey.
again.
I love you.
Have a good sleep.
All right. Night, Dar.
She says night, Dar. Good night, she said.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Thanks to everyone who came in, and yeah, have yourselves a good night. Peace.